Good morning, everyone. Not working? Yeah, it is. Ah, okay. There we go. How's everyone doing? Sorry about the late start today. They keep bringing workmen in. So, I might have a couple more of these this week, I think the guy said. I think they'll be done by Wednesday, but as long as they're out of here by 9:30, I guess I don't really care. Show the locks like you did last night. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you think of the options chain for this week? Anything unusual? Yeah. Um actually some kind of interesting call OI coming in. So see how that plays out. But happy Monday. Happy Monday to you too, DJ D22. I haven't seen you in forever, man. What have you been up to? You just lurking? More than little orphan Danny. More than ecstasy. Blessed to have seen your luscious locks yesterday. You're welcome, Grizz. Fidelity down to 386 from 500. That's a bunch. Picking up, I have some weeklies. I have some for the end of the month. I have some for November 19th. I have some even further out than that. What are the rest of them? Um, December and January. I still haven't bought any for April yet, but I'm waiting. Saw the locks. Personally, where I kept some that's up lucky. Um, Hatless Gherkin live TD got me feeling some type of way. Cheers to the anomaly. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that. You guys are so weird. And by you guys, I mean all of you guys. Just in case someone asks me, what do you mean, you guys? If we go less than 750 volume today, can we get a cooking stream tomorrow? I expect us to be pretty flat today. Can you teach us how to make a proper charcuterie board? Not today. I don't think much about the computer share DD, but I'm starting to believe. Oh boy. Okay. No, no, we're not doing the 740 fucking one thing, right? Doesn't this defeat that? Because now he's tweeted twice instead of once, so it's 742 now. Or maybe I just misunderstand the whole thesis that's backing this nonsense. I think we kind of agree that Whale Teeth was the best DD. What's up, Peeler? Lol thesis. Yeah, I've heard tell of some Southwest Airlines just tanking. So we can watch that happen in real time. Um, Facebook. We already got Bob over there. What's going on with this? So I feel like it found a floor in the pre-market, but it has like a few dollars range to the downside. Something serious is going on with them though. Maybe we can pick up some puts. Let's see. Ooh, they're cheap as fuck. Maybe not. Puts. Oh, buy. Duh. GameStop running up to test 175 again. There was another guy, Gherkin or something, sending cryptic tweets. Fluffiosa. I did that in part to show how fucking ridiculous analyzing cryptic tweets is. Worse yet, making them cryptic when they're not intended to be. Baba determined to get back down. This is just like probably a pretty sweet entry. I'm gonna wait and see what the SPY does. The SPY looks like it's coming back. Ooh. GameStop already hitting the high for today. My expected high. We need to steal the Declaration of Independence. If this is compromised, blank. I know this is asking a lot, but is this MOASS? I have no idea. Multi blues. September we show, or last October we show a bit of run today. Not a lot, couple bucks. January pretty flat. So we'll see how it plays out this time. Where the song at? Oh yeah. Fucking what did I do with it? That's not it. Oh, all those are wrong. There we go. Seriously? I finally get to watch the streams since I'm off today. Release the Gregorian chants. They'll happen. Disgruntled. They'll happen. If they don't, I'll play them. One way or another, there will be chanting. It's very interesting. I have to put down resistance lines again because WeBull deleted all of them. Where the fuck is 180? What are we getting? Oh, nailed it. So Baba's still looking like might need to wait. Baba inversing the SPY? I don't know. It's just garbage. This one could be kind of interesting this week also. I'm not really putting any faith into it, but I might pick up some calls on this later in the week or something. I've been a billionaire so long, I didn't even get the OG song. You know what, Ka? Horrendous. Tiz, man, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. Oh, if you guys could drop a like, huge help. Appreciate it. Our song is way too epic. It seems like the feelings on it are pretty mixed. God, glad I got out of what was left on my IRNT calls this morning. No. Ben Shaft made those for us, and Visceral Records Live. The Cornishon song in the background. Oh, I did the Streamlabs thing went through, huh? Whatever. Not every Cornishon gets a Dillionaire chant, so just caught himself among one of the few. The gallon of margarita lead to a 2-day hangover. Finally feeling alive. Welcome back, Corn Trader. The low today is around 166, I believe, down on the EMA. 160. Just give me a minute. If you go out to the daily, it looks like it's at 166.16. They're actually looking pretty good. We're already up 2%. And that's, you know, I mean, partially the market, but hmm. Ooh, nope. With VUP this week, are you going to be paying attention to anything other than GME starting Wednesday? Maybe not. We'll see. If something really interesting comes up, maybe. Yeah, so I can't find Friday's stream. I don't know where the upload is. I'm kind of pissed off about it. I messaged support, but they haven't gotten back to me yet, obviously. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get in on Baba right around here. If you guys remember, I got rid of my calls last Friday. WeBull mentioned today isn't a settlement date due to the bank holiday. Is that just a WeBull retail thing, or does that change your prediction dates? That's interesting. Where did it say that? There's a holiday in Canada, but not here. And like the bond market's closed, but I don't see how that affects us. This is an interesting open. Ooh, I have Genworth Financial crap. Gimmerup's looking okay. Not phenomenal. A lot of it's further out, which is good, because that means we'll just have a gamma ramp for several weeks. Like a lot of it's out on the 19th. Apparently there's a shitload of 650s for this week. 690s? Oh, wow. There's a lot. There's a lot at 300 this week as well. Pickles Pick says 11:15. Did you mean 10? Yeah, of course. Sorry. I'll edit it. Wait, it says 10:11 through 10:15. It doesn't say 11:15. Oh, I see. I don't even think those are options dates. Why is it doing that? Oh. There we go. Should we get a break to the upside here? Guess so. There is some T+2 they have to cover from in the money puts and some in the money calls last week. There's a bid ask spread of 5 cents big. It's like almost $1. So But yeah, 5 cents is large. Is that finally rug pull time? We'll see. Just made 2 cents on a swing trade. I'm glad you're able to pull that off. Ooh, GameStop doing a parabolic. Some volume coming in. $6 MAT calls, hold or sell. I mean, I can't tell you what to do with them. I don't know. Like MAT looks bullish. Like I think it's gonna test 6 again, but this stock sucks, so no guarantees. How high do you think Bobble will go today? It looks like it's starting to turn around here a bit. Let's see how it consolidates. 175 is like a decent target. If you're in on 170s, which there was an opportunity for. But we'll see. The shorts fought for 170. Obviously, it opens, so. Ooh. I don't know why that's a resistance, but it is. You're moving out of your 10-15 today's if they go green. Maybe. We'll see how green they go. What do you use for your EMA on charts? Is it 50, 100, 200? I use 20, 60, 120, and 160. Hmm. This is very interesting. What's up, man? Happy Q3 Futures Anomaly Week. Thanks, Zombie Lumpy. The Pigeon Wheels are now sharing pictures of their cats. Awesome. I'll check it out later. Elliott Wave guy nailed this price action. I like it, Carl. It's very attention grabbing. If you guys could drop a like, huge help. We're low on likes. That's a nice thing to do for the channel and such. Tuner going up on only 250K volume. Yeah. You want me to drop my like? I don't care, honestly. Win shorts? I don't know, JFresh. That's a good question. Why aren't they shorting the stock? Market makers likely want to spike the IV. Yeah, but they're not really spiking it much. I mean, it's up, but barely. Like 1%. Yeah. This piece of shit gonna come down? Looks great. Why did I buy this? Whatever. Ooh, Facebook's starting to dip. Lamb. The SPY's ripping. Okay, so this should come back up. There's no reason for this to bottom out. GameStop emerges as top trend on Wall Street bets. Blah, blah, blah. Stupid news article. Has the borrow fee moved at all? I don't think so. Might be up like 0.1 or something like that, but nothing relevant. No, we haven't heard shit from the SEC about the GME report. I mean, there was like 10 million in the money contracts like today or tomorrow. That's all I can think of for price movement now. And we're up $5 on 284,000 volume. WeBull charting team ran out of red crayons. Can you look at Lucid? Lots of orders right now at the money. Did I sell my covered calls for that this week? There's a chance it could bounce here. Yeah. It doesn't look terrible for a bounce. Although it doesn't look fantastic either. If you see a turnaround, and like a test of VWAP, maybe it has some strength. Otherwise, not fantastic. What's he doing? Oh man. So greedy, man. What do you think about APRN? It's running right now. I don't really have any opinions on it. Blue Apron? I think, yeah, I looked into this a while back, and I just think like the potential upside isn't all that fantastic. Even though it kind of looks like it's bouncing from its last run up. I'd watch $8. I don't think it's gonna hit 28 again anytime soon. Yeah, I'd watch 8. There might be something there. If it can cross 8, you have like a little bit of upside towards 12. There's like some potential. Please post Moonwind positions. No. No, he shows them to me. KO. They're confirmed degeneracy. Moonwind, I love how you could just like you could just buy like a nice comfortable spread at like multiple different strikes and play it safe, and instead you just buy all of your contracts at one strike on the same date. The YOLO way. Too much typing. Moonwind 5 treasurer. I will say this price action isn't super fucking interesting. Oh. Pull out of Baba. I really don't like a break below this. It's kind of already there. I'll give it some range. Spy's still coming back up. Spy's double testing 440. Interesting. Maybe just hang on to that then. Or this isn't updating again. Oh, no, it is. I knew it. I bought one option from FOMO and the stock goes dear. Silvergate is running more. I didn't have money to get into the calls. It's definitely doing a thing. Yeah, I don't know about that play. It looks like a lot of it's played out. Like, you needed to be in it like weeks ago. All right, fuck that. Yeah, I'll buy back in after it finishes doing whatever it's doing. Carl Panara. TCM firing on the 3 hour. Why are you looking at the 3 hour? Why do people do that? I hate that book. It's very upbeat, optimistic. To what happened? Why is he so bullish? Moonwind just likes to spend money in the casino. Gets his tits jacked. He gets to live high on life for as long as he's holding options contracts. I read Pi-Fi's DD. TTM is always firing somewhere. That's not entirely wrong. That's how I live life. One call expiry at a time. God, there's gonna be an entire fucking generation of people just addicted to the rush. The market's never gonna be the same again. Unless they kick retail out. Are you gonna break 1,000,000 volume today? Who cares? As long as we're up. Ooh. This is exciting. BBKC in play at all? A little bit. It it's like right on the borderline of throwing a squeeze signal. It has been for a few days. This upward movement could like push the Bollinger Band, like the lower band up. This is fun. Hey, look at this doing more than I expected. Here's my question. If GameStop's dead and it's worth $15, why is it going up right now? This is very fun. You should have more conservative estimates on price actions more often. Thanks. Still learning ADX. Any idea on why it's so low despite movement? It takes time. Are you looking at the daily? There's not a lot of volume, first of all. So if you're looking at ADX for like trend strength, it's gonna need some more volume or a more consistent trend. Dude, I love you. Remember when I asked you to say up last week? I think it worked. Yeah, GME calls are looking pretty good right now. Here at the Pickle Union appreciate the efforts you've been to place last week for staffing to gather his big stick energy for this week. When will we be seeing our boy going live? And going to the moon. Do it for his 43 children. Praise be to the Lady View up. Soon enough. Dear God. What is happening here? Volume's picking up. Just zero resistance at 180. What's up? Looks like today we're riding. You know what, Johnny? You think computer share more DRSing the future interactive brokers, more getting into trading after this? They have the most financial products. Will be good buy and hold stocks. No. Can you even buy computer share? Isn't it like only on the Australian markets? Also, interactive brokers is shady when it comes to GME. Could they be trying to cover FTDs? It's possible, yeah. Yeah, 10-15s are looking pretty good right now. I'm glad I bought them. Most people can access all kinds of exchanges, but like, why would computer share? It's not. It's not worth very much now, is it? Like, I just don't think it's like a very good long-term investment. I don't think they're all that profitable. Got $18 stock. They ever been worth more than that? 18 to 20. Eh. Eh. I don't know. This price action is going to fuel the RC tweet conspiracy, isn't it? No, dude, look, wasn't it like 7 tweets and then 4 tweets and then 1 tweet, right? But now he's tweeted one more. Or wait, hold on. Epic Pen's not working. Goddamn piece of shit. Hold on, we got this. 7 plus 4 plus 1, right? And then he tweeted one more time. That's 13. Boom. I did it. It's October 13th. It confirms my theory. It's okay. I talked with Crayons about this. Since the people that also think 741 is real think Crayons is fucking Ryan Cohen. But I know for a fact that he is a dog. RC, I'll do pickles up my nose if you want, baby. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, do it just so people like understand. Clip this. Can you let go of the MOASS button, please? Thanks, bro. Oh, was I leaning on it? I'm 99% sure RC hired PiFi to do this. No. That'd be crazy. What are you talking about? Accusing Ryan Cohen of some sort of pickle related market manipulation. Feeling pretty sour. Fidelity want to give me level 2 options access on Friday. Really wanted to buy a call for April. Did you tell them the truth? If you call their customer service and tell them that you couldn't get options level 2, they'll tell you to take that options quiz again and lie. That's literally the advice their customer service gives. You gotta bump that risk level, or you don't have enough money in there. Do better on the quiz. Did anyone else figure out that Pi-Fi is Gherkin from Reddit? Shh, don't tell anyone, Ben. What the fuck, man? You're gonna blow my spot up. There's no volume on it. Should be prepared to exercise. I don't know. I wonder why it's doing this. It's doing some crazy shit. Large if factual. Babel looks like it's bottoming it out, I think. Of course it would. Right in the same dollar range I sold my fucking calls at. I'll put it in order, like a limit. Fills or fills. I don't care. The upside's huge, and the market's ripping. Hong Kong kicked ass last night. China was down, but only a little. Spy testing 440 right now. So it's unreasonable to think bubbles stay down when it has exposure to both. Should I go get coffee or should I just stay here? I can put like my water bottle on the MOASS button while I walk away for a second. I haven't had any coffee today yet, if anyone's wondering why I have less than the normal amount of energy. Maybe someone were racing for the door to beat folks to the 1328 cycle. Maybe. People could have just listened to me for weeks as I talked about this. Every time he leaves, they short us and we get blamed for it. Yeah, we're still going up for some reason. Go get coffee, you'll need it, judging by what is happening today. It's possible. I'm already up 200% on my options. On a scale from 1 to 69, how good are you feeling about being right? I'm only listen, I'm only at like 34.5 right now. Because this could still just be covering from like T+2 from the shorting they did last week. With the in the money calls. What are your thoughts on 10-15 calls for 185? What would you hold until? I mean, you're already in the money, so just ride the lightning, bruh. I guess. Remember when you tried to buy calls at 177? I do. You think my GME 200 C will print? I'm only up 400% right now.
Charlie didn't call shit. He just read my DD. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like a couple minutes. Don't short the stock. Oh, Ofnir, I just noticed that you became a billionaire. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Hit me up on the Discord and I'll get you added to the country club as soon as the stream's over. I appreciate the support, dude. Okay. That's not VWAP, but VWAP's down here. This is the EMA 2030. Sorry. Could this be an attempt to spike IV for later in the week? Yeah, but has it really? I don't know. You're no longer allowed to leave your chair. Awesome, a user. Why is Lauer doing an interview with Coors? I have no idea. I would assume because he's trying to sell people his platform, and Matt Kors has a large number of subscribers. This is bullshit. I was promised a battle for 180. You were lied to, JFresh. 190 is the new 180, bro. Get on board. Are these FTDs spilling over, or some of the small GME position exiting? Like a small short position exiting, Bob? I don't know. This could also be the in the money options from Friday. Right, this is within that T+2 window from last Friday. With this run up now, how does this change your prediction from last night? That we would be mostly stagnant today and tomorrow, and this spike would be on Wednesday. I mean, this isn't the spike I expected for Wednesday, but it doesn't. I mean, I feel like I stated like at least once or twice that they can cover at any time during that T35 cycle. It's just beneficial for them to cover at the end of it. This is likely T+2 from like 10 million in the money contracts last Friday. There may be some additional covering to like keep us off like the threshold list. But the day's also not over yet. And we're not up that much. We're up a little, but not that much. I'd want to see us move up pretty significantly. In which case I will use a higher range prediction for the rest of the week and update it. But I set it to the like if I directly mirror the price action from September or January, like I can just show you guys. So GameStop. That's the weekly. I want the 1 day. So if I take the price action from this same window in January, where's the fucking thing? Nope.
So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we compare it, right? It's like that. So we'll see. So that bars pattern made the percent changes same as you shifted it up the log scale. Yeah. I think our resistance at 225 is fairly strong. I think we'd need a significant amount of volume to push through it. So if this price action were to play out, I would be shocked. I mean, it's just tracking the percent increase from that date based on the current price where I'm setting it. Although currently we're looking much more like the high trend. We'll see. Let's see, GME chart, 100% similar. No, different morning. Similar now. It's not 100%. There's variance. But I feel like I've explained why. Didn't I explain why? AMC and GME track. The problem is it's really hard to confirm if that's the reason, because like the derivatives in an ETF shouldn't have an effect on the underlying, and yet they seem to. $1,600 watching. Cool. Hi, new people. If you could drop a like, it's nice. It gets more people in here doing stuff with GameStop. Oh. Boom. Nice. 1K likes. Now we can apply for small cult tax status. Do you like that chart up, right? Because you did Tuesday, Monday. Wait, what? What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? Rise up, my Dans. Prepare the cannons so we may beef ourselves to the heavens. Horace Luperdan, thank you so much, man. Interesting. It still looks pretty strong, but we'll see. Oh, I might have copied one more day. Yeah. So that'd be like next Monday or something.
if that carries through. Monday the 18th. Is it possible to see dark pool volume in real time? No. And why would you want to? "10 days of shorting just evaporated in an instant." Yep, flat. Well, almost. We actually have to get up to like 193. If nothing else, solid bounce on the EMA 160. Covering to stay off the threshold? It's possible. But, I mean, that's kind of the whole thing, right? Like, any movement before those failure dates is likely to try to stay off the threshold, reg show threshold list. Good morning, Alex. Velvet Jupiter. So I could oh, okay. Some dude, 15,000 volume for strikes 200 and under for this Friday, and 30,000 OI over 200. Nice. Sounds like big money has an idea of what's going on. Maybe they're watching the stream. Institutional investors, if you're hanging out in here, drop a like. It's a big help. How big do you think the float is at this point? I'm guessing at the very least 10x of the official. Maybe. I have no idea. Did you ever get a chance to check out Band? No. Is that like another D-spec? Is it dark pool? No. I don't think the current data we have on the dark pool volume is indicative of anything yet. There's a correlation with, popularity and DRS and dark pool volume reducing, but our volume is also reducing. So we don't know if it's a product of the low volume or a product of DRS yet. Institutional investors better pigeon well. All good, quantum bit. What's set up for the EMA 160? Mine is below yours. Look at it on the daily. My good bean. Don't use it on the intraday. I really shouldn't even have it open right now. On your third account, did you buy 200K volume? No, I don't have that kind of money. If I did, I wouldn't be doing this. Like, I'd be investing in GameStop, but I wouldn't be streaming it. Just more than 180 for an hour lead to a minnow being margin called. Possibly. Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure within the last week there's short positions that were set up under this price point. I have 10K to buy the dip. Sounds like you missed it. JR. or we're, I mean, technically we're still in it, right? The average cost basis for most of retail is between 160, 250, and 196. So any purchase in here that's below your own cost average is averaging up. Not only averaging up, and that's the midpoint. Not only averaging up over most of retail, but if you're under your cost basis, you're also averaging up your own personal position. But yeah, I would say the dip was when we were down around 160. When I said that this is a dip and probably a great entry point for GameStop. Sir, they've added wings to the whales. I transferred 5 out, but they're not in my Fidelity account yet. I transferred them last week. I think tomorrow morning they should show up. Sanjeet! Hello, we are Miss All, and now our return. How is it going to all? We're happy, and we will be the strong ones. We go together to the top. Be always happy, and we are the team. Best regards, Sanjeet from New Delhi. Thanks for coming back, you son of a bitch. You're glorious. Guys, the return of Sanjeet as prophesized in the scriptures. Good morning, Ascendant Pickle. Why is Sanjeet's name not blue? You know what? I'm gonna boof a watermelon in celebration. Proof or ban, corn trader. You know how this works. Can you start a poll if I should put cream cheese or shredded cheese on my everything bagel? No. I'll just tell you cream cheese. Why are you putting shredded cheese on a bagel? It's disgusting. Jeez. Of course, I come back the same day as Sanji. I'll be completely overshadowed now. If Fred comes back today, I need to liquidate all my magic cards to dump in. Nice. If you only had a pizza with pineapple or a pizza with ketchup, which one would you choose? I would starve to death. This guy just won't die. Dance, Lady VWAP is blessed with visions of Long Johnsons. Today we fight for the Battle of 200. Prepare your power to assist the Pickle Wizard Pi-Fi on his glorious day. Re. Thank you, Daniel Taylor Hamwich. It's appreciated. Is Chicago pizza really a pizza? It's more like a bread bowl soup. Never here, but never left. Thanks, Johnson Johnson. I appreciate that, man. Dance can't even let us enjoy the return of Sanjeet without trying to recruit. Yeah, I agree. Do you expect the bump in price to limit the upside potential for Wednesday, Thursday? No. I don't really know how to do a Sanjeet pickle. Tammy Busey, Bucky. I don't know how to pronounce your last name, but thank you for becoming a Cornishon. I appreciate it. Busey, Bussy, Kai. Huh. Let me know in the chat. Can you do a Sanjeet chant that plays whenever he posts? Get your dev team on it. Why don't you get on it, JC? Do something useful. So whining in chat about how I'm a shill. On the 11th day of the 10th month, look to the chat of Pi-Fi livestream. Sanjeet, the shining light, will return and thus begin the turning of the tide. The battle of violent upside potential. Between getting double time and a half for working today on the holiday and Monday made off this morning's calls, I'm a very happy dude today. Awesome, A user. I'm glad to hear it, man. Does this mean we have seen the FTD cover for this week? No. Faker about to play? Nice. I like Lucy. Oh, like Lucy Busey. Okay. That's what I went with initially, Tammy, but I was unsure. I'll stop whining when you stop shilling. Go fuck yourself, JC. Son of a bitch. You think you just become a billionaire and then a pigeon whale and be my best friend and then call me a shill? I think not, sir. What does that say about you? Giving me money. Worlds is lit this year. Does Faker still play for SK? That was the last time I watched League. Do you care about 14-day RSI? Not particularly, but tell me more about what you're thinking there, Vince. Is it looking good? Like it's bounced off oversold? I will say one thing. Uh Everything's gonna start looking real, like all the oscillators are gonna start looking real bullish after today. Especially if we hold or surpass the price movement we've already seen. 186.50, guys. Good morning. Did you see that video? I did, Average Joe, and it's fantastic, and it will get used. I was a Korean English translator for LOL World Championship in the 2014-2015 whichever year they held it in Korea. I think that was season 3, right? So that was 2015, right? Uh, Damn, now I don't know. I can't remember. That was the year that Imagine Dragons wrote music for League of Legends, which I thought was hysterical. Wait, is Freg still being held captive? It's a possibility. We don't know Freg's current location. The last thing he said to me before leaving uh, was I need to buy some shorts. And then he scowled and walked away. Oh, no. I need to get some shorts. Sorry for misquoting you, Freg, wherever you are. I don't know what it meant. It was weird. It was weird also that our CEO tweeted wearing shorts last night. There's chairman of the board, sorry. Freg is dead. Freg's on the reg show list. He lives in Florida, pretty warm down there. Yeah, but he's a billionaire. It was longer with the Gregorian chanting at the end, but Discord restricts the length of videos the poorest can send. Really? That's bullshit. Freg show. Freg's last words to me was, when you need me but do not want me, then I must stay. When you want me but no longer need me, then I have to go. Interesting. Freg for dips? GME about to go to Florida Man on the shorts? Kenneth Griffin from Daytona, Florida. Ryan Cohen wearing shorts in Florida. Also, 7 plus 4 plus 2 is 13. If you can't beat the cryptic tweets, join them. Imagine being an employee at GameStop when RC shows up. Do they even know how he is? Who he is? I feel like they're just doing a secret shopper shit. I mean, they definitely have no fucking clue who he is. I've been to GameStops. Their employees don't even know about stocks for the most part. Because I was trying to find out more about their employee stock program. So I got in a conversation with the manager and I was like, hey, you guys get stock? He's like, what do you mean? And I'm like a stock program. Like, do you have a, like, can you buy stock as an employee? And he's like, I don't know, I think so. And he was like, have you seen the Switch? And I was like, yeah, I don't want that. And I left. He sold them in December of last year. If only he'd waited till January, Snowcase. Pi might be the greatest storyteller next to Charlie Murphy. I wish. Porsche locked the VW float with 74.1% ownership. This is what people are discussing on SS just now. I love how all the like new hot topics on Superstock are like shit that's been brought up in the past just being rehashed. Like even computer share is, and people were talking about fucking registering their shares of computer share back before the shareholder meeting in July. Girk, yeah, no thanks. I puts on Nintendo. Forgot to mention that unit number of the store tweeted from was 1641. That seems irrelevant. I see what you're saying there. Reset my indicators by mistake. I know you have EMA 3060, but where on the chart indicators do I find them under EMA only shows one line? You know, Jose, I don't work for WeBull, man. Like, this sounds like a question for Google. If you're not, it should be under, you have to edit the indicator settings. So you go to indicators and then go to edit and then choose EMA and then you can select multiple lines. Did you find a place to live? Nope. I'll just start streaming at the Starbucks. But now it's 7411, which is 13, which is October 13th. Boom. You're not going to convince me otherwise. You have 12 thumbs down. Good. TTCF. What am I looking at there? It's doing a thing. It's interesting. This has been a play for a long time from a lot of people. I remember there was a lot of interest like back here. I'm not sure if how much this got played, that run up, but it looks like it's doing a bit of a turnaround on the daily. I need to dig into it more. But it looked interesting. So that's why I posted it. Stream from a GameStop. Oh, their Wi-Fi is locked. You can't use it. Testing same resistance as a few days ago. Volume is picking up versus the average. Oh boy, that's a lot of questions. I'll have to look at that later. Forget MOASS predictions. When will Evergrande be unsuspended? Never. Hmm. Oh, my limit hasn't filled. Which is interesting. Maybe I set it too low. Fuck Facebook. Why is this still going up? Hmm. What's your theory on why volume is dried up? I mean, this isn't the first time volume is dried up. Retail's been tapped out for a long time. I gotta admit, it was weird seeing you without a cap on in the weekly DD video. Yeah, I didn't realize that I'd started the stream. And that in the US, the SEC can only suspend an individual stock for 10 days. In China, it's until the CCP is no longer in power. Essentially. Yeah, steady purchasing cockroach, but no FOMO, right? So no like volumetric price action, just like a steady flow of buy orders, sure, but it's, equal in weight to the suppression placed on the stock every week. I mean, it's why they have to suppress the price. So that's a positive. That's still tapped out. You're not buying like 100 shares in a day, right? Like if you're talking about retail's effect on price action, which we are, it's nominal. I would say currently retail accounts are probably less than 10,000 buy orders a day. So even with this T plus 35 from the futures anomaly, we will still move the 24th. Yeah, that's the 24th has a lot more data backing it up than this like anomaly period does. Although we're looking good, right? I mean, fucking up $12 on 1.5 million volume right now. Does today's price action help support the T35 theory? Looks good. I think this more or less supports that there were in the money calls on Thursday and Friday. Will your trader friends be salty when you're extremely wealthy? I mean, a lot of them own GameStop. Not nearly as much, like smaller positions, but I think most of them have bought like a little, like 100 to 500 shares or something. But every time we run, I see many articles saying retail is pumping. No. I like the word nominal because it means whatever the reader wants it to mean. How are you sure that your trader friends are like us, real people, and not bots? I'm not. Well, some of them I actually know in real life, so that's not fair. They're not bots, unless I've really lost my mind. 500 shares is a little. Took the better part of my life savings to pass that. I mean, it depends on what price you bought in at, right? Like most of the people I know personally either bought last year or they bought in February. I don't know how high it'll go, Fabrizio. That's there's too many variables for me to really. So I mean, like I'm predicting price action for this week, um, but like it's just a mirror of previous price action, right? And I'm reducing the volume, um, but I really don't know how much. Like we could go up as much as we went up last October, which was like 300% during that cycle. Or things could be different now because there's so many other factors at play now that there weren't back then, like um the illiquidity, the wide bid ask spread, and these things make predicting price movement much harder, right? Because it's so much more volatile. Okay, my point is it's not that like you guys buy every week, right? It's just that you're buying like 5 shares a week, which isn't even a block order, right? So the effect on price movement is very minimal. It's there, right? Like if you read the buy and hold DD, I demonstrate very clearly with the charts how retail's steady stream of buy pressure affects the price of the stock. But on an intraday basis, not so much, right? Like over time, yes, there's an effect, and it's a noticeable one. But yeah, on these short time scales, no. Oh, those are just like oh wait, this way. Those aren't GameStop. Fabrizio. That's not to say all retail's tapped out. There's a lot of retail investors that aren't involved in GameStop, right? That will probably FOMO in when the price runs. I mean, I'm tapped out too. I'm not saying that like I'm over here buying 100 block orders of fucking GameStop every week. I'm definitely not. Has anyone debunked the RC tweet? I mean, how do you debunk it? It's just a tweet. It probably doesn't mean any of the things people think it means. 69 share block orders. Fun math problem. If 0.5 million GME bars bought an average of 2 shares a week in 35 weeks, they would own 35 million shares. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. I assume that retail owns far more of the float than actually exists. When is RC allowed to talk publicly about GME? I'm not sure. When the YouTube membership money comes in, you're gonna buy more GME. You mean my YouTube membership money for like June? I think that's when I get the next one I get. That'll be cool. Yeah, sure. I'll buy more cam stuff, whatever. But it's not just retail, it's longs too, right? Like no long fund is gonna buy into GameStop until it's running. They're not gonna like tie their money up holding the floor when retail's doing it for them. Oh god. Yeah, I really don't care about that official Coco music. Thoughts on the fund goes to PFOF brokers going insolvent due to MOASS in an effort to promote DRS. I don't think the brokers are going insolvent. Sounds like people should do their research before DRSing. Like everything related to finances. I would say bystander effect is definitely an effect. Blackbird. Notson. Prices already higher today than predicted. It's out of the range. But you know, I used the price prediction range that I used was the lowest possible price action, right? So to exceed that, you know, with our bid ask spread the way it is and the illiquidity isn't out of the realm of possibility. I also in the last Reddit post I updated with the high price action because it seemed fitting now. Draw the wedge. I don't want to. You can't make me. What percent of your shares have you DRS'd? 0.0. I just know that FUD is being promoted on RSS, actively pressuring people to DRS that may not be in a position to do so. Yeah, I told you it's a prisoner's dilemma, right, Cool Daddy? Like it just creates it's the solution to the first prisoner's dilemma is to create another one. So now instead of people worried about other people holding, they're worried about other people not DRSing. Can you draw a triangle on the chart? Danistan, I don't want to. Why do you need that? You can already see it. It's really obvious. How are people who DRS going to sell? Seems like an odd play to me. Well, our original thesis was that you would put shares into DRS that you had no intention of selling, right? Because that could be the case. New Burry tweet. I don't want to spend all day talking about fucking DRS again. I've covered this. What's Burry tweeting about? Meaningful cognitive dissonance in the market. Okay. 80, 90, 100% implied volatility on puts 2 years out. Make one extra money at the money put if the underlying remarkably goes to 0 in 2 years. Did not used to be a thing, now relatively common despite the all-time bull market. He's just bitching about IV being too high on this one particular strike for GameStop. Interesting. Huh. This is very interesting, actually. Is that the only photo? MicroStrategy. AMC. Huh. I think he's just kind of discussing market maker manipulation or pointing it out. When drawing triangles, do I go at the bottom trend line from the previous red candle from the top? I just drew it from the support, the consolidation period that happened here. Dr. K. Show me yours. Just DM it to me. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I saw it's 3 photos. MicroStrategy, AMC, GME. You holding your options till Wednesday? Likely, yeah. Could you unpack that? I mean, he's saying if you buy a put at, you know, a 145 strike on GameStop or whatever it was on AMC or GME, that the IV is so high that if the stock went to zero, you'd only 1x your investment. You think it's too late to get calls now? I didn't get a chance on Friday. I mean, no, IV's still low. Um, it's up a bit, but not much. Good to know, Velvet Jupiter. Can we get a Sanjit chant? Oh, I saw that. TM'd. Okay. Thanks, Dr. K. I'll check it out in a minute. I also think Burry's kind of pissed that, you know, the market's not crashing. He's got a lot of money riding on that. The fact that Ivy did not really move a lot means that this move is already priced in. Yeah, because the Ivy hasn't really dropped that much in the last couple of weeks. Like, it's dropped a bit, you know, but not significantly, Cool Daddy. We haven't traded a lot of volume either, right? I'm new here. What are we watching? You're not new here, CJ. Don't bullshit me. Look at that wedge. Look at GameStop doing technical things. Feel fancy. On the intraday, no less. Good thing you drew it. Did we do roll call this morning? If so, I missed it here. You weren't here, Mr. Diggs. You were sleeping. Sleeping till noon. Not sure if I answered this already, but why does GME usually fly up in the afternoon, like after 1 for really big climbs? Recent example, August 24th. Thanks. Less retail involvement. So if they run the stock between like noon and 1, or two, it's less likely that retail will FOMO into that run. Also, they're a little drunk from lunch. Hey, Pi-Fi, do you recognize my name? Maybe? It reminds me of something, but I can't think of what. Burry angrily hitting his drum set right now. Can we start calling Burry Little Drummer Boy? I've got some gifts for you, they're up in my bum. That's Dr. Little Drummer Boy to you. Do you think MMs have direct insight on how many shares are being DRS through the stock loan program? Maybe an abacus on the top floor of Citadel and shares flicking rapidly. It's possible. This is the kind of entertainment I came here for. I was hoping for a fun time Christmas stream now. I hope we're not here at Christmas. To be fair, I hope we're not here tomorrow. Like, I hope this is Prometheus Johnson and we go to the moon right now. I need it. What's the deal with Burry's eye and why is it in the movie? I think he like lost it or something. I don't know why they put it in the movie. Because it's a fucking movie and they're trying to make shit dramatic. If we go Prometheus Johnson right now, boy howdy, GameStop is gonna have an insane quarter 4 with all the purchases. Is Jax S a former lover mysteriously walking back into your life? I hope not. How about those shorts with the rocket on the pocket? Bullish as fuck. No, Burry really only has one eyeball. David. He also maintains his medical license. I don't know why. Every time you remind us about posture, I realize I'm sitting folded up like a shrimp. I wish I wasn't so busy lately, but I hope all has been well with the Dans and fellow Pickles out there. Hello, 6'3" Prometheus Dan pal. Always love me some Long Johnsons. Have a good day, everyone. Remember to drop that like. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, Brohawks. But lying to people about DRSing is disingenuous and is going to cause far more people not to DRS than it would cause to DRS. So, like, the active shaming thing that's going on of people that have held their shares through every dip right alongside you and lying, just blatantly fucking lying about and misrepresenting computer share services, that's not okay. And while I fully agree and have talked to the people who are responsible for writing a lot of DD that read or led to all this DRS like FOMO, I agree with them that this can represent a net benefit on the FTD cycle over time. I think it's definitely a way. I don't know how much of an effect it's going to have versus buy and hold and what that already had. And we'll find that out as FTD is published by the SEC, and it will be determined what effect exactly all this DRSing has. In the meantime, we don't have the evidence yet of its effect. And lying to people about its potential benefits or what they're able to facilitate on a broker level, and how, like, you know just all the things that people DM me every day, lying to people about it is going to make people not want to do it, or even worse, people that have done it pull out. Right? There's no need to lie about it. There are real facts that back up DRS as a potential catalyst to pushing these FTDs through the obligations warehouse. Um, and there's no reason to lie about it. There's no reason to shame anyone or call them leeches or anything like that, because you're gonna lose more people that way than you're gonna gain. That could just be because of lower volume, Dan Chu. We still don't have any proof that that's from DRSing. That could also be because of FTDs piling up from these future cycles. There's so many other variables that you can't just go dark pool percent down must be DRS. While there is a correlation, that does not imply causation. Does DRS make the intraday cup and handle pattern stronger? And I think the biggest issue is a lot of people don't understand the effect it's going to have. You know, they just think DRS good, I should push this and sell it to people, but without really understanding what effect it has, how it would function, how it would possibly catalyze a short squeeze. And so they'll just say anything to, generate hype. which is a slippery slope, right? Instead of just sticking to the true narrative, right? You get these like fractures from it that really aren't true and probably dissuade more people than they appeal to. Correlation doesn't equal causation, but car batteries in the ocean does equal recharged eels. Okay, Halfro, one more time, man. Electric eels are a freshwater fish. They do not live in the ocean. You don't need to charge them. They're self-charging. It could, KB, yeah. It's possible that a squeeze would start in pre-market. And I mean, I spend most of my time on here trying to keep the discourse on track in the community as far as my reach extends, which is minimal. But, you know, things like buy and hold works and the shorts haven't covered and DRS is effective, but don't fucking lie to people about it. Imagine the number of apes that have DRS'd all 10 of their shares, right? And then, you know, the short squeeze happens this week and maybe their transfer isn't even fucking completed yet. Like no one really thinks about that side of it, right? When they're just pushing the narrative that they think they need to push because they were too impatient for buy and hold, which was already having an effect. Here's a small pickle as a thanks for all the great knowledge and insight you've shared of this every day. Thank you, Phil the Dill. I trust my dog now has a purple coat of shame. I believe DRS will help with the paper handing. That's a mistake, right? Most people are going to paper hand early. The people that do paper hand aren't probably going to paper hand in the peaks, right? And that's the problem. That's the issue, Joseph Sanchez. Exactly what you're describing. I believe DRS will help with paper handing. Is trying to use one prisoner's dilemma to solve another. That's more of that sentiment that is carried through all of this, that I need to control what other people do with their GameStop shares, which is ridiculous. You have no power over that, no matter what fucking shit you write on the internet. Be there, support them, tell people the real facts about GameStop and MOASS and, you know, the short interest and what's going on here, but don't bullshit people. It makes everything we've done here worthless when you do that. Can you do a shout out to my uncle Guillermo and his donkey Mimo? They deliver shares from CS to the broker. Mimo has been sick recently, but they're on their way from Mexico. Clip. Fine. I don't know when it started. Does anybody know when it started? Give me a timestamp. $69,420. That's helpful. No, I mean, is it within their power? Theoretically. Would they? Probably not. GME likes pickle rants. Can you explain why Ryan Cohn is giving out a DRS NFT dividend on July 41st? I bought one GME to paper hand just to get it out of my system early. Nothing like creating regret right at the beginning. Corn trader. Thank you, Ka. Ka, former pigeon whale, but always here. CEI dead. My average is too high. You're still in on that fucking stock? Didn't they double their float? I feel like it's over. It might peak again like on Friday or something, Victor, but I wouldn't just like be carrying it around. If we drain the DTCC insurance or DTCC insurance, would you be okay with each holder receiving a $1 trillion freshly minted coin as settlement? That's not fucking happening, Frodium. They do, but it's likely they'll just force liquidate. I think everyone really, even with DRSing, I think everyone really underestimates the number or overestimates the number of people left at those price points. Have you ever read anything about the SIPC insurance paying at a max of 500K account per account? Yep. It's running around DRS threads to potentially scare people into using CS. Any idea if true? Here's the weird thing about that. If you register your shares and, you know, the stock is like delisted or something, you don't get shit. Or if the brokerages go down or if CS goes down, there's no insurance on registered shares. But that is accurate. But it's per account or per brokerage. So if you have your GameStop in multiple brokerages, that settlement goes up per participant per brokerage, I believe. Being a former pigeon whale is like graduating from Harvard with an art history degree. You mean you can get a job as a curator making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, Nutsaculon? Nutsaculon 5000. Also becoming a former pigeon whale in the next couple days. You will be missed, sir. The DRS propaganda reminds me of the behavior of social movements willing to achieve their goals by any means. It quite frankly has no place here. Our conspiracy has. Oh, I don't want to hear about it. I was reading option stuff on Investopedia, almost falling asleep. To be fair, I barely slept, but I'm getting ready for some Street Bets YOLO plays now. You're still doing more research than most of Wall Street Bets, Fluffiosa. I have no idea what you're talking about, Silicon. You can send me a screenshot if you want. Only time will tell, view up, Dan Seipel. That's not what I meant. I understand you're referring more to the feeling. Barry just tweeted about GME at the money puts. What mean? Oh god, I already covered it. Mohadala. Tomorrow, my largest position of GME turns 6 months old. Awesome, man. Do you like Nicolas Cage? If yes, watch Willy's Wonderland because it's fantastic. Okay. How come you took down the only stream card that had my name on it? Sus. What? What are you talking about? Oh, Friday stream? Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up in my in my feed for my live streams or in any of my playlists. I messaged them about it, but they haven't gotten back to me yet. And I don't record on OBS when I stream, so I don't have like a backup of it. Is it bad to have all of our shares in Fidelity? I mean, I don't have all of my position in Fidelity, but I have a chunk in there. Yeah, they've got what, fucking 6 trillion in assets, and then another like 8.9 trillion in assets under management. I'm not super worried about Fidelity. They've been around since like 1942. They've survived multiple market crashes. They're like a rock. And based on their shares to borrow and all the DRSing that's been going on, it would appear that they haven't been lying to people about lending their shares out, because their available shares to borrow have pretty much stayed the same throughout all of this, between like 4 and 700,000. I haven't seen the Dave Chappelle stand up. I'm not sure if you've DRS'd them and then transferred them to a broker. I'm not sure how that works. Turned on. I don't know if they remain registered in your name or it's then the broker's discretion on how to register them. I'd have to look more into that or ask people who are more researched on share transfer, or have done more research on share transfer. 351k shares available now. Yeah, they borrowed a lot today. I think they'll try to bleed it the rest of today, maybe tomorrow, and then we'll go up Wednesday. But we'll see. Dave Chappelle said his favorite stores are Foot Locker and GameStop. Bullish. I heard about that part, but I haven't watched the special. SPXS has some nice movement. It's looking okay. Does this price movement fit in with your prediction? Yeah. It's a little above the range, but that's just because it's really hard to account for this. Like, I mean, right now our bid ask spread is like 60 cents at the money, and that's really hard to account for when I'm predicting price action. It varies. It'll, like, I've seen it between like 30 and $1.10 today. So like, and obviously if the bid is jumped here, that creates quite a large movement to, or the ask has jumped here, it creates quite a large movement to the upside, right? But I updated the daily DD with the high range. So I have the low range already, which was pretty flat, topping out at 176 today. And tomorrow as well. And then the high range, which is, closer to, I believe it was like 191 and 193. But still, I mean, the large movement is expected Wednesday. What's the best way to trim fresh rosemary and thyme from the stalk? Oh, I just pull it against the grain. So like the leaves all grow in one direction, so you just grab the tip and just strip it with your fingers. Also makes your fingers smell nice. I seem to recall you saying a gazillion times you were predicting the lower range in price movement for Monday and Tuesday. Yeah. We have exceeded it. We're already $10 higher than I assumed. But I did, yeah. That the price prediction for this week is the minimum I expect. I think the reason you get pushback is because you seem further and further removed from the sentiment on Reddit. So the contrast probably feels too hard to reconcile for some people, so they yell shill. I guess. I mean, I've been doing this fucking basically longer than any DD writer who still writes DD. At this point. I've been streaming longer than any GME YouTuber. I've been writing Reddit posts since fucking April. I've been in this since last November. I mean, if people want to call me a shill at this point, I really don't give a fuck. I just try to tell it like it is, or at least how I see it. Is knowing what your fingers smell like a normal thing? I mean, yeah, but don't smell your fingers in public because it's weird. Thanks for lowballing us. You're welcome, Heathdale. I still remember your comment on my first post, Multi-Bliss. What's that? Except for misinformation about shares not being safe if computer share goes down, your shares are safe. GME will just transfer to a new transfer agent if that happens. But will the price of GameStop remain in the hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars while that fucking occurs? Paul Mall? Do not cite the incantations to me, witch. I was there when they were written. I do agree with that, David. You should, if sniffing your fingers in public, maintain eye contact with someone to assert dominance. I'll second that. Something I'm a little confused about. If this anomaly period goes until the end of the month, would it then drop before the end of November's next cycle? Yeah, I believe so. If we go out here to where I have that all charted, I think if we do run into a peak here, ignore the price. It's just a directional indicator. That they will, and we don't MOASS. If this doesn't cause a short squeeze, then we will run down until 1124. At which point the next cycle kicks in. What is my Reddit? The link's down below, Muhammad. In the description. Why no pickle drawings? I don't know. I just haven't drawn a pickle yet today. Wasn't feeling it. Prague ripping hard. Nice. Shit. Huh. It's not ripping that hard, but it's moving. It's got a oh, this isn't Prague. Never mind. Interesting. It looks like it got rejected at $2. And I'd watch that. See if it consolidates and pushes again. It might fail. Ooh. Yep, I saw. Wrong one. I was like, damn, it's $30 already. Our favorite stock? You mean Dutch Brothers? Mm. Sort of volume. We're almost at 2 million volume today, actually. Looks like your theory might be right on the cycles. I didn't expect us to hit 185 today. We'll see. Still just a theory. Short seller enrichment commission. Did you see Lucy Commissar's tweet? No. How does the affirm chart look? I mean, it looks like it's coming up to that initial evaluation pretty rapidly. Expect some resistance around 145, but if it passes that, I have no idea where it's going to go. I don't know enough about the company to predict like a high range. Do you think the price action has more to do with your theory on what's taking place, or the fact that RC tweeted a pic of himself in all black New Balance shoes? I'm gonna go with number 2. Let's see how much. Obviously, RC tweeted, and that caused. What's our VWAP? 183. $353 million to flow into GameStop today. So, yeah. Dow Jones reports plaintiff's lawyer said in a court filing last week that Robinhood News Agency showed that Citadel Securities had pressured Robinhood to curb transactions by small investors in late January. Interesting. Still alleged, right? I think I'm picking up on some sarcasm. I don't know what you're talking about. Every time RC tweets, someone picks up, a third of $1 billion and tosses it at GameStop. Duh. But only because of the tweet. No other underlying market condition or mechanics would cause such a thing. What do you want on stream cars? Just let your imagination run wild, Trash Dan. I will let you know that I already have Wednesdays picked out. Win poo. That's never happening, JFresh. As long as Alphabet owns Google, I'm not doing it. Where do you come down on bread and butter pickles? They're foul. Foul, awful taste. Showed that Citadel. It's still a document from the plaintiff in a court case. So until it's ruled on in an open court, alleged. Those documents show a thing, which is, allowed to be said, but it is still, it's still alleged, right? It's it's because of the implication. Please, I'm not very creative. I like what you've done so far. Have more faith, have more confidence in yourself, Trash Dan. You're not just trash. Why are apes linking the current low volume with registering with CS? We have this ants volume way before RC tweet of a toilet chair. I don't know. I would say that this is consolidation. The low volume, I mean, has been implied, yeah, long before. Like buy and hold created low volume already. We were experiencing we've had another sub. I mean, Friday was our lowest volume ever, but we've had a sub 1 million volume day before anybody DRS'd a single fucking thing. And we've had a lot of days of, like 1.4, 1.3, 1.5, 1.6 million volume. Party really fell off. I mean, I think I got out of that a little while ago. Last week? Was it last week I got out of party? I think it's like a seasonal play, right? Like you just play it for Halloween and you sell at the peak. What do you think of the not occult picture I DM'd you this weekend? Oh, I like that one. That one was good. It's weird. It was good. But this isn't a cult. I don't like the inference that this could be a cult. I don't think I want to publish that. I respect Elon for telling everyone crypto pumping is his side hustle. Have you ever considered selling things that you don't own for more GameStop money? No. What are you up to, Hafra? Are you working on scamming some people on Craigslist? If so, Pickle Financial does not support criminal endeavors. How are you reading the chart? I mean, we're just consolidating between the two moving averages. We'll see which way it breaks. I mean, there's a wedge, but it's like stinky. I don't want to draw it. It's probably something like this. Did you say Freg's List? No. He's a like B&E. If you ever decide to make a commercial, you would do great as a salesman. Thanks. I don't have Jim Leahy. I don't have a PO box. One, because I'm too lazy to get it. Two, because I don't want people sending me shit. Then I'm obligated to like go pick those things up. And that means interacting with people, which I'm super fond of. And then I got to talk about it with them after they send it to me. I'd be like, oh my God, thank you so much for this thing. That was so cool of you. And as much as I love Pickles, that sounds like a lot of fucking work for me. It's such a great start to the week. Do you price targets from the weekly DD move up? Yep, check the daily DD. BW Lions. We can be a commune. Did you sell your hair for more GME? My DD says you did. I didn't. I donated my hair for cancer people. Got in at 14, considering getting out now for more GameStop. I mean, I think SoFi, if you want to be in it, is going to be like a fairly long-term investment. Message for Hawk. So if it's not something you want to be in at the moment, you know, that's a decision you have to make. But I don't like this. What's happening? People hang out around the PO box waiting for you to arrive. That's weird. Yeah, I don't want that either. Unboxing GNW is sufficient. I feel like most of the stuff you would receive would not merit a thank you. How would you describe your hair? Thick and luxurious. Dr. K. What the fuck's Stefan? Poke it. We could be your real life mods. You can buy stuff for you on Amazon and then send them to an Amazon locker near you and provide you with a code you would punch in. Therefore no interacting with anyone. I have no idea how that works. A user. That sounds cool. But I have no idea how it works. Also, I don't want people buying me shit on Amazon. It's ridiculous. I buy my own bullshit on Amazon. But the buttonless tunic shirt also came with the promise of global temperate pine forest park and pet panda. What the fuck are you talking about? Which organization did you donate your locks to? I don't know. I went to like some place that like they cut your hair and then donate it. They take it and they like tie it up and they put it in a little bag and then they donate it to someone. I have no fucking idea the name of the organization. I asked for a receipt and she was like, looked at me like I was an idiot. Do you have a lot of thin hair or do you have very coarse, thick hair? I would say it's a medium fineness, but lots of it. Can I purchase insurance against declining stock prices? Those are called puts. Half row. Tomorrow off NFT con in Florida. I have a feeling Thursday gonna be full of volume. Okay. Because of an NFT convention, not because of massive amounts of FTDs. Sure. I like it. I like the way you think. Dude, that means you got hair harvested? What the fuck is that? I do always forget that when buying more stonk, nothing will ever be perfect timing, but this is a good time for me to buy. That's correct, JR. This is a solid window for GameStop average pricing. Did you ask for a receipt because charity is tax deductible? Well, yeah. They sold your hair? No. They had like a fancy bag for it and everything. Can we use the clips of you without a hat on for memes, or do you prefer us not to? I don't care. I just try to keep my hair under the hat because A, I don't want to steal any volume from GameStop. And B, my headphones make my head itch if I don't wear a hat. Like they pull my hair out. It's very uncomfortable. I don't like having that like band rub on my hair. They're gonna clone you. Awesome. Imagine how cool it'd be to raise your own clone. You could like teach it all the things you didn't know when you were young. Make it like a better version of you. And then cut its head open and put your brain in it. Once it reaches an appropriate age. Do people not recall that RC lives in Florida? Several people have mentioned it. One person even went so far as to list his address, which is creepy, I would say. How long was your hair? You can sell your own hair. Real long hair is worth like $1,000, especially if it's never been bleached or colored. That's insane. It was pretty long. It was like below my shoulders. How long does your hair need to be to donate? I think they told me when I went in that it had to be longer than 3 inches. I'm willing to buy your hair. I'll pay double. They didn't pay me for it. It probably isn't best. You know what I plan to do with it? Well, next time I grow my hair out, I'm gonna auction it off to you guys. It seems way more profitable. I didn't know I could profit on my hair. Poor guy lives in a swamp state. Gotta dodge those taxes, right? My husband keeps passive aggressively mocking you, saying, donate it. Donate what? Tell your husband that $10 of your family's hard-earned money goes to me every month. Tell him, Hales. Tell him he's already paid for my hair and he doesn't even know it. You like my hair, Hales' husband? Does it smell nice? I have fun with this stuff. Just got back. Why does Ken Griffin have dark shoulder length hair now? Excellent, Average Joe. Ben Serpa, thank you so much for coming to Cornishon. It smells nice. Hale's husband is just concerned because you're the man she told him not to worry about. Ben, I appreciate the Cornishon thing, dude. I hope you... Did the song play? Turn my headphones up. I think it did. T plus 69 says 2 million tomorrow. 3 million. 2 million today, 3 million tomorrow, 4 million Wednesday. Wait, is this still going? This is chat disconnected. Hold on. That was weird. Okay, apparently I'm unable to connect to chat, but I don't know if I'm still streaming or not. I guess I am. Could someone DM me and let me know if I'm still streaming on the Discord? Has my internet? I am still streaming. Okay. Thanks, Jim. Good guy, Jim. Love having you in here, man. Hey, I'm back. There we go. That was fucking weird. I love how flexible the chatbots are. Like their ability to react to voice commands is insane. Like the technology is next level. Right, double bottom, maybe. Everything in the stock market is so sexualized. Double bottom, triple bottom, bull flag. Cup and handle. Momentum. Bull mayo. I snorted chat. Ken Griffin did not like Average Joe's comment about his shoulder length hair. That was hysterical. Imagine that. Like, Kenneth Griffin shows up in his next interview with my hair. Oh, I would laugh my ass off. I actually think paradoxical that they're going to report inflation's down. Thank you for the donation, anonymous someone. I like having your pickle in my jar. It's a thunderous fake applause. Yeah, exactly. Speaking of which, did we ever get a laugh track? That way I can punctuate my own jokes. One of these days, like just with the tiny improvements that we make week over week, one of these days, this is going to be the best stream on the internet. Wow, Dr. Stonklev. That's harsh. How dare you? Is volume broken? It's just sitting at 1.1. Isn't it already? Thanks, GME to Uranus. Where you been, dude? I haven't seen you in forever. Did you have to like go back to work or something? Would you rather have Ken Griffin show up at an interview with your hair or have Ryan Cohen tweet a picture of him holding a pickle? Absolutely Kenneth Griffin with my hair. That would be hysterical. Ryan Cohen holding a pickle would be cool. I mean, it'd definitely up my viewership. Although, the viewership I'd be getting maybe wouldn't be the viewership that I want, if that makes sense, you know? David Pavlin? What's up, dude? Will you ever take live colors? Absolutely not. Scrooge McDan for a laugh track fund. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. A collab with Bruce? No, I don't think so. Maybe post MOASS. So I'm trying to figure out how to hide my money in the Caymans, but not right now. Apologize for the non-GME question, but do you know anything about MMTLP? No, I don't. Is that like an OTC stock? I think you had me look at it before. Someone did. I don't like pink sheets. I don't trade them. Fucking super high risk, low reward ratios. The SEC has left the chat. Why would they be in here? This isn't Pornhub. Discord call for a stream. Video see it with his cowboy boots. It'd be like Jerry Springer and Breakout Secure's other wife. I mean, Ask Side's a little thin. But there's no volatility, so. The shorts run out of crypto to dump? No, Bitcoin's hitting all-time highs. Or maybe. I don't know. It's a warrant or whatever. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Any news on the SEC report? Or are they rewriting it? It was probably too bullish. It had to go back to the editing room. They were assigned a value last Friday. Did like an insider notify about a sale or something? That might be why. Like if like one of their corporate officers is selling some stock or something like that. Or if someone's buying preferred shares. Maybe. The problem I have right now with doing like collabs with people is that after the stream every day, I'm like house hunting. And so, and then on the weekend, I'm also house hunting. So I just don't have any time lately. And Sundays are just a nightmare now because I'm not doing anything on Saturday. So it's like Sunday, I have like a stream and then I have to write DD and answer questions and then stream the DD and answer questions and then bed and then Monday morning back to the stream. So it's like I have a day off, but like that time has to be put somewhere, like because like all that still has to be done regardless. Sounds eerily similar to a job. I know. Believe me, when I started doing this, I was like, like stream the market open or something. And then for some reason, I just started doing it all day. And now I just do it all day. I don't know. You can only sell them at servers. Basically an auction price until the dividend value is announced. Interesting. I mean that it seems to me like an insider would be selling preferred shares if that's the case. How did you catch the peak back in January and know when to sell off? Which indicators did you use? Or all the same as the exit DD? Pretty much the same as the exit DD. Um, the only things I sold in January were options, though. So it got tricky, especially as like GameStop neared its peaks. The IV was astronomically high, right? And so I actually like had to sell at the bid to sell my options contracts because there was no liquidity at the ask. So I essentially had to sell the contracts for cheaper. Like, so I got the intrinsic value out of them and then like a little bit of IV value, but not much. I'll probably stay in New York City. Prissy. Pickles Fix was hilarious last night. Well, I had to see like what was going to happen with the market this morning, first of all, because I wasn't sure. The Chinese markets were down, but Hong Kong like gapped up and started rocketing. Um, this is looking better. And so I thought this morning's market might throw some false signals, which it has. Like Facebook now finally coming down. Southwest coming down. Baba still not fully recovering, but it might overnight. So, I mean, the calls I bought this morning on Baba that I got out of, I'm waiting for new calls to fill for like 165 or 170 rather. And we'll see what happens to Baba overnight. If Hong Kong continues to go up, and if the Chinese markets are green tonight, which they might be, then Baba's gonna start moving up again. Chat, let's fucking go. What's up, Vordam? Thank you. So we got a nice little bounce off view up there, but we're not trading a lot of shares. I want to update Reddit real quick. Am I watching Southwest? Oh, I bought a put on it this morning because I hate Southwest. I didn't really buy it because I saw any like good technical indicators or anything. I really don't like Southwest. I had to fly with them once and it was the worst experience of my life. So any opportunity to buy puts on them, I'll take. Why did I not sell my options during the run up this morning? Because I think the afternoon's run up could be stronger and more volatile. You have a flown spirit then? No. Prague's testing too again. Cool. Buying any puts on DE if the UAW strikes on Wednesday? See, I don't know how I feel about this because they're a huge beneficiary of the infrastructure bill, and the technicals look like this could break to the upside. So, like, I think that low at like 332 is kind of gonna act as support, right? I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of room to the downside if it fails, but I'd want to see it a little closer to that, or at least looking like it's gonna fail before I made a decision one way or the other. I was looking at it. I'm just still not 100% sure how I feel about it. It doesn't seem like a great entry, you know? Like I could see buying into it and then just trading sideways for a couple more weeks. What experience did you have? Frontier is the airline I'd buy puts for. I like JetBlue. Southwest is about the vaccine mandate. I have no idea. JetBlue founder started a new airline called Breeze. Huh. First failure date? Wait, what? Today's not the first failure date. The first failure date's on the 13th. But the higher we start on that failure date, the better. Southwest canceled about 1,000 flights yesterday as loads of pilots called in sick to protest vax mandate. Yeah. Okay. Also, air traffic controllers calling in sick to protest as well. News says flights grounded because bad weather. Weird. Well, it seems like the market doesn't know what to believe either. Yeah, that was correcting them. I asked if today's price action has anything to do with the anomaly because today is not even the first failure date, so you don't know. No, I think this is more like an effective T+2 from there was about 10 million in the money contracts close on Friday, so we might be seeing some of that. Those get exercised at least. Or but even that's not enough. So it may also be, an attempt to cover some FTDs to keep us off the threshold list. Yeah. Alternatively, just get fucking vaccinated. And there's no issue, right? It's almost like school where you had to have vaccines in order to attend school so you didn't give other kids measles and shit. Same thing. Are you gonna get a MOASS hat before MOASS? I don't know. I've already opened this can of worms so many times. I don't give a shit. Karn. People who politicize science are stupid. Thoughts on inflation data in 2 days? I don't know. We'll see. I think it's going to report down. FYI, this is not about popcorn stock. This is about me grabbing popcorn to follow the chat. Shocking that we maybe lied to. Yeah. I mean, we'll see, but I expect the inflation to report down. What about the corn? I mean, I think the SPY is going to dip next Monday anyway because of the supplemental liquidity deposits. Data in November, December on consumer pricing is going to be plus 12% year over year minimum source. I work for a large CPG company. Yeah, I expect it to. People are doing their shopping for Christmas already. Numbers were up. It looks good. I wish I'd bought some Visa a while back, but I didn't. Jesus, sit down for Bloomberg. You're saying we hit 300 this week now? I mean, if this price action keeps up, yeah, that's the high. We'll probably end up somewhere in the mid. The reason I predicted the low initially was because 225 has proven to be quite the resistance historically. I don't think we'd pass it without a significant push. But we'll see. But today's price action looks far closer to the high range. So again, very hard to predict the price action with the bid-ask spread the way it is. It's super volatile. Would you buy calls today or tomorrow if you hadn't bought yet? Today. Probably. Ivy's kind of low right now. Buying any? I have some weeklies. I have some 200s for this week. How do we expect volume to track given last year's failed September roll as well? Keeping in mind GME's current liquidity. I don't know if volume's going to track the same, but price action might. There was a lot more liquidity back then. Remember, they could buy and short simultaneously. They can't really do that anymore. There's too many variables to assign like the same price action to the stock now. I mean, first of all, we're trading, 170 fucking dollars higher than we were back then. And that's before you get into the fact that the stock is illiquid. A significant portion of the float has not only been bought, but a lot has been registered. I mean, yeah, there's too many variables to say that will repeat itself in the exact same fashion. I can't believe people here who don't 100. What? Similar, but it could be far more extreme, Mike Nolan. Okay, guys, if you want to talk about the vaccine, go find a fucking group to talk about the vaccine in. I will neither let you use this as a platform for misinformation or for reporting on it. Um, it has nothing to do with stocks. Keep it to yourselves. What's your January price target? I would have been very happy with 1,000. I mean, it was higher than 480. That's why I didn't sell my shares. I sold most of my options. I sold some on the way down. Um, but I held my shares all the way through. Thoughts on mRNA? Mm. It's nice and low. It could bounce here. It looks like it's starting to turn around, but we'll see. It's a bio stock, so it's going to move on news. If there's no news, it's not going to move. It's pretty simple. I mean, still the percent is based on the dollar value, so percent gain or dollar gain, it's just it's relative. I was about to ask you if you like anchovy on your pizza. I don't really like anchovies. They're very salty. Do you know if retail owns enough to represent the entire float? I'm sure they do, if not more. We look up Upstart Daily. Uh, hmm. It might retest 345. There's definitely some room to the upside. Looks okay today, but might come back. If it fails this test at VWAP, I think it's going to come back down today. But long term, I think it could test 345 again. I don't know shit about the company though. Like, I don't know why it ran to 345 in the first place. Here after the DRS rant upload. I brought my own pitchfork. Thanks, Lentil Burrito. Good to have you. Imagine filleting anchovies as a job. That sounds pretty terrible. How much pop do I drink? You're really regionalizing yourself there, Bob. No, I pretty much just drink espresso and water. I don't really have any other beverages in my house. I have milk. There's some milk in my fridge. Oh, actually, you know what? I have chocolate milk also. If Titanic was named GameStop instead, would it still be floating? $690C or 420% IV right now. Bigly MOASS indicator. Sure. It's pop. WeBull saying trades from Thursday and Friday last week settled a day late because of the bank holiday today. Does that affect the buy-in for in-the-money contracts for last week? It could. Yeah. I don't see why they would be settling a day late though. NYSE's open today. Unless CBOE's closed. I know the bond market's closed today. What happens if you exercise a call contract and the opposing side cannot give you your shares within 2+2 and they fail? Well, there's a forced buy-in because it's supplemental, or it's liquidity making, right, from the market maker's end. So they have to, there'd be a forced buy-in. I have no idea what you're saying, multi-blues. My SPY options I sold Friday would have settled today, and they didn't. Should have settled today, and they didn't. Yeah, I also have some unsettled funds today, so yeah, it may be that settlement for those is going to come tomorrow. In which case, I suppose they're just covering FTDs today. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've had iron brew. It's weird. It's got a weird flavor. Mr. Pibb will eventually break out and dominate the market. One day. What would you be looking at if you were to buy calls now? Thanks again. I went over that on Friday, Fabrizio. Ew. Facebook coming down very nicely. Yeah, if Reddit's down, it's probably regional. This happens every week. Just YOLO'd on 195 weeklies. Jesus. Nice, Magnus. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Trading at 182.34 for those of you listening. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, guys. And I'm back. Those ads come on, my ears start bleeding. Just seeing ads. Looking at the daily tomorrow will be exciting. I hope so. What do you think happens when you die? Anything special or just nothingness? I'm gonna go with nothingness. Fabrizio, I said that I'm looking at option like weeklies, a few different weekly strikes, and then the majority of my position for this run, I'm buying out on November 19th and in January. Then if nothing happens, I'll move that forward as time progresses. Yeah, I still kind of am of the mentality that positions shouldn't be shared. Not because we shouldn't know, right? Like they could be shared anonymously so we can figure out like total ownership or something like that. But I don't think anybody should be made to like feel bad because they have like X shares or XX shares when other people have like 3X or 4X or 5X. And I think it makes people feel inconsequential. And the reality of the situation is the people who have X and XX shares are the ones that own the float. It's a quantity, not quality thing. Oh, I'm all about GME calls right now, Carl. I actually think the SPY is risky right now because it's just going to chop. I expect it to move more to the downside on like the 18th through the 20th. But other than that, nope. Bourgeois. Bourgeois. Hmm. Two DTE or 9 DTE? What, for the SPY, Carl? I don't expect the SPY to see a serious drop until the 18th at least. Wednesday could be a crazy day, Carl. I don't know. That's a tough choice. I mean, more time the better, right? I think April's too far for right now. Do you lurk in other investing subreddits? Not really. I glance at them once in a while. If something like comes up on my feed or someone sends me a post. I'm not accusing you of market manipulation, but funny how we bounce as soon as you come back. You wouldn't be the first person to accuse me of market manipulation, so don't feel bad. Okay, I'm almost done eating cashews. Where's Cool Daddy, by the way? I'm doing this all for him. Can you figure out a way to gather information anonymously? I mean, you could, yeah. You could hire, like, a law firm to do it, or some sort of fiduciary, and then just have positions submitted to them, verified, and counted. Shouldn't be. I don't think that would be illegal. It would simply take someone doing it, right? Eat those right into the mic, please. I don't want to do it. That sounds like a lot of work for me, KO. I frankly don't give a shit. I know the shorts haven't covered, and the short interest is massive. I don't care who owns what or how it's registered or where it is. If people want to take their shares to Computershare and print them out, roll them up, and stick them up their ass until they dissolve into their bloodstream, I'm fine with that. Don't you dare tease me, Jeremy Fox. Where is he? Timing him out for saying DFV tweet. There's a DFV tweet. That's a bannable offense. You should DRS one share and make a Reddit post. See, I thought about that, but that's going to attract far more of the people that are like, you're a leech. You should DRS all your shares. You have lots of shares. Why aren't they all DRS'd? Then it's going to attract more of them than get rid of them, right? Also, fuck that. I'm not placating anybody. DFV tweet about how awesome John Krasinski is. I don't know if I'd keep holding my GameStop if that happened. Don't say that, Jeremy Fox. Don't toy with people's emotions, right? DRS all your shares and make a separate Reddit post for each share. That would be amazing. $200 end of day is actually possible, no? I mean, sure. I don't know if we're going to get the volume to do it, but maybe. Got a nice bounce. Okay with that. Anything is possible with a little magic. What's the home buying process like as a full-time trader? Aren't banks scared to loan you money? No, banks will loan money to anybody right now. I feel like it's never been easier to get a loan. They want that sweet, sweet debt collateralized. What they don't want to do is give me a fixed rate. There's a bubble. My issue is giving somebody 100% more money for their house that they bought last year. I'm not on board with that because they threw in some fucking vinyl flooring. Kiss my ass. Housing bubble then, expecting a pop soon. Yeah, but then afterwards it's gonna be impossible to get a loan, especially as a day trader. I mean, I feel like that's common if you change jobs during like the processing phase, Daniel. Like it's an inconvenience, but obviously like they're going to want to reduce risk, especially if they're offering you one loan and your situation's changed. I won't need a loan after MOASS. I mean, I'd still get one, right? I'm not going to spend my fucking money to buy something. Stop thinking like pores. Buy everything with credit. You know, pay cash for shit. You keep your cash somewhere where it makes you money. You spend other people's money to buy shit. Pickle political party win. Never. Of course it's not financial advice, Spider. Facebook thoughts still looks bearish. Yeah. It bounce. Ah, god damn it. Let's see. I think the market's just coming back up. No, not really. Getting annoyed with these news articles. How much room do you think Southwest has to fall? On the low side, like 47. Below that, I mean, it depends on how much their business is impacted. I would say, like, I think the range is about $10 to the downside, but it could fall lower. There's plenty of room. I'm only in it for the week, so I wouldn't expect more than $10 to the downside. And that would mean an extreme lack of confidence in the company by its investors if it dropped that low. That's the problem, is so many people bought the dip last March during the COVID crash that everyone's just still in the money by like a lot. So nothing wants to go down because people don't want to sell when they're up. I know that, Cockroach Rancher. How much room do you think Love has to fall? Charlie equals Ryan Cohen? No. Charlie's an idiot and crazy. He's a crazy idiot. Which is like the worst combination of things to be. 135K in OI for January 21st. 0.5 puts. Irrelevant. I mean, they'd be worth buying now if you want them on the way down from MOASS, Bob. But buying them in January is not going to be, or during MOASS isn't going to be cheap. Do you recommend any books to read for dividend investing? No, not really something I focus on. I don't like dividends. I prefer to invest in companies that use their capital for growth. Likes 1.4K, dislikes 20, put together 1.420. MOASS confirmed. Nice, Manuel. Manuel. Can you see what kind of options have come in so far today? Yeah, sure. I bet you it looks bullish. Let's find out. Hot damn. Shitloads of 200 and 185 and 190 and 180 and 187.50 and 200 calls. Couple in the money calls. One December 17th $100 call was bought. Some 180 and 185 puts, not a lot. All calls, tons of calls. Shitload of 200s for this Friday. 2.8 million so far. Not OI dollar value. Spot on with the price prediction for today. Thanks, Peanuts. Pretty close. CS is based in Australia. But guys, the CEO's from Australia, right? Even though GameStop has used CS forever as their transfer agent. Why so much OI at 690 for this Friday on the call side? Because they're cheap. Why isn't that the go-to? Why is everyone like, oh, these are fucking cheap? That's why people are buying them, because they're dumb. If IV spikes, they'll be worth a lot. If it doesn't, they won't. But they're cheap. They're gamblers. People playing the IV on a move to the upside. Someone has some low risk tolerance on that December call. Seriously. Yeah, they're very expensive scratch off tickets. I mean, if the stock runs, they'll print. Like there is a strategy involving making money on the IV and options versus, you know, buying at the money or near the money calls. But the risk is far higher. So I should buy $25 spy puts? No. I mean, unless the market doesn't generally crash hard like that. You have to get below that like sell-off value that I charted for you to see really people really dumping their shares in the SPY. You need massive panic to occur. And currently the sentiment's neutral but still kind of bullish. So you need a full shift in market sentiment for you to really see this, like the market sell off hard. Reverse head and shoulders? No. At least not yet. Just no volume. We've only traded like 300K volume in the last hour or so. A little more than an hour, I think. Do you think the GME squeeze could fear the ones not holding, leading to such a crash? They might sell other shit to buy into GME. I think that's what we saw happen in January. Massive sell-offs as like institutions and individual investors sold to buy into the run on GameStop. But that's just FOMO, right? They try to drive Ivy up on the SPY. No, volatility on the SPY is just picking up because it's chopping and directionally unstable. Why does low volume affect the price negatively so much? I don't think it does. The low volume also allows us to move massively to the upside with very little shares purchased. So it works both ways. Like it's not always going to work for us, but when it does work for us, it's very beneficial. Hello, KL. What's up, man? Did you know any books related to business ethics? I think we just had like a textbook on it when I was in college. I don't know. Google it. I don't know off the top of my head. I know there were a couple I had to read, but I don't remember them that well. Jimmy options YOLO or bust. I'm sick of buying single shares. Fair. So I should get some 690C. I didn't say that. Just Google a college education. What's behind the 741 obsession? I don't know, because that whole theory should be gone now that he tweeted again. Really tired of work getting in the way. Can you help cut eye holes into my hood? What the fuck? No? I thought the 1 in 741 was September. Not that I think it meant anything. I have no idea. I think that was a Django reference. I think so too. That's why I didn't ban it. But still. I know Viscerage. You really need context for that one, though. Do short hedge funds get to cover, then short back down with fresh shorts, kicking the can indefinitely? And we're still up 5% for the day, and it looks like we're turning around a bit, but no, they can't. The cause of these run-ups is because they've been suppressing the price all along. But the issue, if you did you read my buy and hold DD? Go read the buy and hold DD. That will maybe give you a better idea of what's going on here. Yeah, I don't insist that you buy super far out of the money calls that most likely will not print. What about the post saying the VW short squeeze started when Porsche locked down 71.4% of the free float? I mean, they didn't fucking register it, right? Most of their ownership in the float was through options. They just announced it. People just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Could the price move today have been the shift of max band? No, max band for this week was at 185 already. I do read all your things, but I'm also dumb. I'm sorry. Read that one again. And then if you still have questions on that, I'll answer them. You're expecting movement on Wednesday and Thursday? Yeah, I did consider that CPI data would be released on that day. I'm aware. We'll see how much of an effect that has. I mean, they released, like, I think the last one ended up being kind of bullish, right? Because inflation was down. And I expect inflation to be down again, and numbers might be up. So we'll see. It's not like it's gonna CPI data is not gonna cause a fucking market crash. So I don't show October 14th as the day for potential movement. I show October 13th. We've been over this so many times. It's October 13th. Look, it's right here. See? 113. Here, I'll make this a different color so you can see it better. It's 500 safe. Get out of here, Moonwind. Greedy fuck. Supposedly, someone went into GameStop HQ and, like, dropped off a letter, their right to see the shareholder account. I don't know if GameStop followed up on that or just told them to fuck off or sue for the information, but well, I guess we'll find out someday. It's the 13th, the 21st, and the 28th. I'm in CS. Am I a turd? Carl, you're a turd, but not because of computer share. I went behind them and dropped off a letter telling them to ignore that guy. I meant on your picture under edit 3 on your season 9 episode 12 live charting. You have a big yellow line on October 14th showing a lot of movement on that day. I guess I misunderstood. My bad. I might have put the line on the wrong date, but I don't think so. Episode 12. Oh, that's from TradingView. That's just like predicted price action. That has nothing to do with the rollover dates. That's just where my mouse cursor was when I took the screenshot. Is it still true that MOASS could last over days or even weeks? Yeah. Today is season 9, episode 12. Viscerage. This is the season finale, alright? Tomorrow begins season 10. What did I miss while cycling? Time you could have spent doing something cool. Do you get bonus content with an interview at the end of the season? Maybe. After MOASS, will there be a spinoff? Average Joe, is that a cycling joke? I'm not interviewing you, Moonwind. I'm not putting a face to your degeneracy. Unsubbed for the cycling slander. Good. I didn't like you that much anyway, Sam. How's the Lauer interview coming? I think he was turned off by the idea of me washing his hair, and he's going to do an interview with Matt Kors instead. But Moonwind's not a pour. Just my rees. I'm starting to think you're here for the long play. No. According to your account structure, he is. Fair enough. Subbed even harder for cycling slander. I wonder how rich you have to be not to go to jail for accidentally hitting a bicyclist. I mean, in New York City, bicyclists just hit you. Like, you'll be stopped at a light and some delivery bicyclist will just like ram into your car. That happened to me. I said accidentally. A car in New York? You are rich? That's ridiculous. They were going 45, sent me to the hospital, and they sued me? What the fuck? That's fucking scary, Hales. That's like everyone's worst nightmare. Do you keep a lot of magnets in your car? For what? Drove past Delisandro's this weekend and shed a single tear as I pictured you paying $15 only to be severely disappointed by Philadelphia's finest shredded beef and cheese. It's garbage, all right, Dan Almighty? If that's the best you guys have to offer, then you need to rethink things. Vince, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Oh, sideways into the end of the day? Really hope not. I have some 800s. I blame you for all of New York's problems. Thanks, Bob. Your best isn't good enough. Maybe you got a rookie cheesesteak guy? How the fuck are you a rookie at cooking a cheesesteak? You literally just chop meat up on a griddle, apply onion and cheese, and slap it in some bread. It's not like a fucking skill set. Like, oh, this guy fucking chops the beef good on the griddle. You gotta try his beef. It's hot. Sounds like a challenge to me. Sounds complicated. For real, Dan slap meat and cheese into buns all the time. It's true. I think I'm in live chat. It changes it. Sometimes I'll just be in live chat in the morning, and then I'll look, and I'm in top chat again. I think it goes without saying that it's not hard to fuck up food. No, that's absolutely untrue. It's just impossible to fuck up a cheesesteak. Like, I don't even understand how Philly can lay claim to putting chopped up beef and cheese in a fucking roll. It's not like Philly's doing it better. First off, you have to go to Philly. Not worth the trip. Let me tell you, I made it recently. Kraft Heinz said people must get used to higher food prices. Yeah, because they're going to price inflation in. This is why Kraft Heinz is a good inflationary investment. What's my death row meal? An entire tray of eggplant parmesan. And if I eat it fast enough, I'll die before I get put to death. Boston has beans. Best beef cut for cheesesteak? Ribeye? No, Italian beef is far worse than a Philly cheesesteak. Have you talked about the Burry tweet from a couple hours ago? Yeah, it's irrelevant. So trying to hurt me with your cruel words. Please come live with me and my wife. This is like a swinging situation, and I only swing stocks. Dan Almighty. Have you ever been to Italy? Yeah, it's all right. It's kind of a tourist trap, though. Oh, both of those sound terrible. If you wiped down Cyple. How dare you turn this into unpopular opinions? I think most of my opinions are pretty fucking unpopular, except for I like this stock. Like, if I just started a stream and it wasn't about GameStop, no one would watch this shit. I wish GameStop would chop trading sideways for a little bit. Oh, hey. Look at that. Huh. Live Reddit updates. If you're gonna live in my house, you better say my wife's name right. It's Christineth. Get back here and make love to my wife. I will not, Dan Almighty. All right, you got me. 200 for the basement rental unit, and you help split the internet 4 ways. Take it or leave it. This still requires me to live somewhere very cold. I'm not into that. I don't hate everything. It's just the things I like are very particular and universally amazing. Like there's no, it's not subjective. If I like it, it's fantastic. And if you disagree, fuck you. I remembered your Xbox versus PlayStation discussion with a GameStop employee. Oh God, I've been on here too long. Orlando versus Philly. Philly. To reality anchor me, even though that's what I subbed for. Dan Almighty, if you move out of Philadelphia, we'll talk. Like rent your Philadelphia house, move somewhere worth living in, and then we can have this conversation. Florida versus Pennsylvania. Little Rock versus Boise. Man, those are equally terrible. Little Rock. I gotta go with Little Rock. God, what an awful choice. Who's ready for Power Hour? This guy. Philly or Atlanta? Atlanta, absolutely. The food's way better. Maybe fucking biscuits and gravy every day until I have a heart attack. Yeah, I've had Louisiana food. It's not my favorite, but it's fine. I don't like crawfish, you know, they're just gross. Little water insects. Savannah or Charleston? Hmm. You know, I've spent time in both, and I would say Charleston. That's a tough choice, though. I don't think that the heart attack comes from the sausage turned on. I think it's I think it's more the pile of wet flour that suspends the sausage chunks. Wet buttery flour, to be more specific. Yeah, I know they're crustaceans, cockroach rancher. This isn't kindergarten biology. They're still gross. And they have 6 legs, so while they might lack wings, that would make them an insect. Do you want to become a cheese baron with me? I thought we were going to lock down the cheese markets. What city would you consider worth living in? There's a few. New York, Toronto, Seattle's kind of cool. Anywhere in Europe, Paris, London, Frankfurt, Milan, Singapore could be kind of cool. Hong Kong, Tokyo, Buenos Aires. Paris is gross, but I like it. They got good food. They're snobby. Did they short it at 185? If so, it seems weak. I think we're just trending down with the market and no volume. I've never been to Montreal. I'd be surprised at how many people don't know the difference. Bruges? I'm not going to Bruges. I might go to Auckland, but I'd never go to Australia. I don't like nature, and they have way too much of it. In the U.S., it's harder. I don't like a lot of U.S. cities. Um, New York, Atlanta, Chicago's all right. I don't like LA very much, or San Francisco, so that kind of rules out. Seattle. I've never really spent a lot of time in Denver, although I've heard good things. No, I'm not doing a live tour. San Diego's all right. I don't hate San Diego. I think I just spent too much time there, and the massive military presence makes the bars annoying to go to. Like every time you go out in San Diego, you are either part of a fight or have to bear witness to several of them. It's the worst. Too many people in Austin now. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. No idea, Ghost of Florida. That'll depend on how high we go. Bear witness is not bullish. Where's the best place to buy beachfront property? On a hill next to the Mediterranean, because as the water level rises, eventually you'll just have like an ocean in your front yard. C-Mill Vlogs, thanks for sharing that. I appreciate it. You've ruined the rest of my day. Mm. Or Denmark, Carl. Wait, aren't you getting married? I've been to New Mexico. It's okay. She can run away with some 7-foot tall Northmen. Carl already planning his divorce. Like a true pigeon whale. That's another thing rich people do. They build the divorce into the marriage. It's genius. What does Max paint this week? Max Payne is at 185. For the tax break, Van Hills. That's why you get married when you're rich. Because you save so much money in taxes that the divorce means nothing after 10 years. Have you ever been to York in England? Maybe. I can't remember. I was like a kid when I lived there. We need another RC tweet. What's your lowest price prediction for MOASS if we don't make it to the moon? I don't have one. Simply gonna trade the technicals as it runs up. Never ride without a prenup. Stop loss for marriage. I don't speak Spanish, man. Though Girk has said it many times, if it reaches 10K, it's highly likely to reach 1 million. Yeah. 30% or more market correction before November 10th. Slim. You only really need to watch until like noon, though. Silky Smooth Cerebellum. After that, it gets pretty boring. I mean, I say a lot of really great things, but the stock doesn't do a lot. I have nightmares that hits 9,999 and immediately goes to zero. Someone say 30% inflation? Someone might have. Everyone else's calls go up massively, but you held another down. Yeah, mine. That sounds about right. We have a city wall and a dungeon. Yeah, maybe we'll get a pint. Hmm. Today's action is interesting me. See, what I think happened here is there were a bunch of 200 calls. And when it spiked, people sold. And they were able to unleverage from some of those. Fucking paper hands. If you moved to Australia, would you download an Australian trading platform, or would you just flip your monitor so the graphs would display the right way up? I don't. That's not how that works. If we don't get a 30%, I don't think the market crash is the only catalyst for MOASS. It's one of many, and I would prefer the market crash occur after MOASS or because of it, not before it. Are the fail dates are the 13th, the 21st, and the 28th. Those are the dates when we should expect to see the most volume, yeah. No T plus T. That's already factored in. Hmm. Does Cobb have so many single shares they ask? Yeah, I mean, that's algorithmically controlled. So, like, if volume and volatility start to pick up, they'll put more shares there to slow the price movement to the upside. But when the price is moving down or expected to continue moving down, they'll usually, like, lower the amount of sell walls. See you later, Cockroach Rancher. When you're saying 2 plus 35, is that from when the large gamma ramp was in place and they didn't cover? Is 2 plus X counting only trading days or total days? It's calendar days. Then from the fail dates. From the roll and expiration. I'm surprised I'm not banned from this channel yet. Yeah, you're still here. I don't really ban people. We're back at 180 as the GME gods intended. How far out of the money? The ones I have right now are 300s. AL. But I was thinking about picking up some January 250s maybe as well. We'll see. I'll split it with you 50-50 if the numbers come up. All right, 13, 42, 27, 6 and 9. CJ. Oh, wait, I need to pick 2 more. Damn it. Hold on. 34. And 12. $13, $422, $769 feels like a good price for MOASS. Awesome, CJ. I'll definitely get taxed if you gift me 110 million euros. Lucid. I mean, this is historically a good entry if it's a company you're bullish on. Sure, it could dip back down again, but this is definitely the low range. So I think my cost basis is like 20, so you're not doing bad. Thankfully, I remembered that I sold my covered calls on that for January. Back when it was up at like 27. Do you expect? I expect the fails to peak on the 28th. That's the peak. Technically, the fail date's the 26th right here. But this accounts for settlements. There's also a T+3 window back here that 35 falls on. So 35, 3, and 2. That's technically how that works, but for visual representation, it falls on the 28th. And yeah, that would be the peak. Expected peak. You were born in December? No. You're a T+3 window. Are end of day price predictions back in business? Sure. I'm feeling bullish today. Let's do it. Shit, I'll write it now. You motivated me to buy more 950Cs today. Glad to be of service. Yes, thank you, Carl. The content featured on this channel is for entertainment and educational purposes only. Pickle Financial, nor the mods are registered financial advisors. Speak with a registered fiduciary. If you have any financial questions related to your own personal finances. I thought about 184.20 and then I deleted it. Every time you say violent upside potential, I buy another. Violent upside potential corn trader. Girk say not financial advice. I want to try to trade craft hides. It's a good buy and hold though. What the heck's with the early end of day pull? Got somewhere better to be? No, I thought I'd just drop it now. Fuck it. I said I was feeling bullish. Violent upside potential? Potential? I don't really understand your infatuation with hucking used car batteries into the ocean, Halfro, but I like that that's become your thing now. Samsonite. I was way off. Can you ask Moonwind, Wind Moon? He doesn't know. He would just ask me. Potent violent upside potential? Hmm. Possibly. Here I am possibly pontificating on potent violent upside potential. That's a mouthful. I know, that's what she said. Now you're doing it on purpose. I mean, no. We thought today wasn't going to be as dramatic as it's been. So tomorrow there could be a little more upside tomorrow too. But I do expect flat Mahadala for tomorrow. Wednesday I expect significantly more movement. I'm glad you enjoy it, board gamer. I'll have to deposit more money. Can we measure the economy based on how much water level changes from car batteries being thrown in? Maybe. Have you checked the options data recently? I checked it earlier today. Lots of calls coming. The little, it'll open. I like it. Lots of Can you explain word for word what rolling a call is for Moonwind and Friends? Yeah, you sell it and then buy one for later. Roll. It's really that simple. Some platforms have a button you can press to do that. Some don't. It can mean a move up. It doesn't need to. Oliveil. Little audio glitch. Lots of calls coming in. That's all I said. F minor. I sent you a very important message on Discord. I don't want to see this. Is it Philadelphia people doing Philadelphia people things? Why would you want me to watch that? I'm sorry. How do you say watch in Philly? Do they say like warch? Warch in TV? Or does that only apply to water? On a serious note, if you're looking to purchase calls with the potential to roll, would it make more sense to go with leaps? If you want to spend the money on premiums, I'd rather have more leverage than be less risk adverse. To reduce downside risk, Mohadella. Should I worry about my long position? Well, here's the thing with Tesla, right? Tesla is extremely overvalued. And it's a lot of its ownership is institutional, right? So when the market tanks, all these institutions are going to be leapfrogging each other to sell out of massive positions in Tesla, right? As its value declines. And the reason they're all in it is not because they don't know it's overvalued. It's because the market sentiment has overvalued it. And so they were greedy, right? So they bought in far larger positions than they ever should have. And so when it comes down, it's going to come down very, very fast. And so, like, everyone thought Burry was crazy for buying way out of the money puts on Tesla. I think some are like 500 and like 400 strike, like between there. But the IV spike on the sell off is going to be massive. Now Tesla's probably worth like $300 to $450 a share, just like actual value. So it's unlikely it'll dip that low, but the downward momentum it will have when it dips is going to be pretty sweet. Worth buying long dated puts on Tesla then? I have some. But doesn't that cost more in theta? I mean, November versus January, it costs more in theta, yeah. But they also have more liquidity because they're monthly and quarterly options. Let's start explaining something at 14:58, then delay the Power Hour song. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Five, four, three, two, one, zero. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
What price did you buy into Tesla for? Like if I was gonna buy it as a long-term investment, I wouldn't. I hate the company. Do you have any idea why it looks like the VIX has been running on the 20th of every month and crashes? Well, if you look at the SPY, oh whoa, Jesus, I don't know what that was. If you look at the SPY, it dips on the 20th of every month, and so the VIX spikes. No, the VIX isn't short exposure to the market, but it generally acts that way, as most of the volatility in the market flows to the downside. Although the VIX spiked really hard when it ran back up from the crash in March. So technically the VIX just tracks volatility, right? If volatility picks up, the VIX goes up. That doesn't mean volatility is necessarily to the downside. I thought we were doing double hype music day. No, 180.50. Yeah, it tracks the volatility of the S&P 500 futures, I believe. Serious question for a trip on plating. Is Thanksgiving-ish a good or bad time to visit New York City? It's getting a little cold around that time, but it's nice. Fall's awesome. The spring and fall in New York City are great. Summer and winter are garbage. Although winter, you know, thanks to global warming, is getting a lot more bearable here. I think last winter, like the number of days below freezing was minimal. Maybe like a couple. Snowed like 3 times, but most of the winter it was like 50 degrees. Define cold. Sub 32 degrees Fahrenheit or 0 centigrade. It's supposed to snow tomorrow where I'm at. What sucks? You think the Glass-Steagall Act should be reinstated? Absolutely. I do not think investment banks should be taking risks in the market. Or banks. What's your GME price on WeBull? Different than mine? Different data, Victor. I have the upgraded data. So, I mean, it's off, but yours will catch up. This is my tick by tick price is going to be slightly different. WeBull is stuck at 1503. That's odd. No, we're over what I expected for volume today. I expected about 1.5 million. So we're about a million over, which, you know, accounts for the $4. Well, I guess at the peak, $12 price difference. Can I pay for a real-time Pi-Fi feed? No. No. Average Monk, dude. Thank you so much for becoming a Pigeon Whale, man. I appreciate it. Let's get a nice chant started for Average Monk. And a coup for you, sir. Luckily for you, a Pigeon Whale has paper handed recently. There's a spot open in the Royal Pigeon Whale Society for you to slide right into. Thank you so much.
I want to be a billionaire so freaking bad.
Not a cult. Coup to you, sir. Coup. And thank you so much. I hope to fill Nutsaculon shoes as best I can. Oh, you're welcome. May your stocks forever ascend above VWAP, good sir, and your support is appreciated. You should be automatically added to the Royal Pigeon Whale Society for the advancement of cooing and other things. Welcome your brethren, pigeon whales. No, this is not a cult. Not. This is a financial, education, and entertainment stream. It just gets weird sometimes. That's all. Cults aren't cool enough to have chants like that. This is true, actually. With the additional volume that came in during the run to the peak from 185, did that volume map to your expectations of how volatile GME can move now with so little liquidity, or did it exceed it? It tracks, theoretically. If you look at the max predicted range that I posted in the daily DD, you know, we could have seen a high as much as like 193, which is interesting because it shows like a strong correlation with the previous run up. So, you know, that's like a move from open at like 173 to 190 would have tracked like perfectly with the exact movement from January, like the same percentage move to the upside. So it's very interesting that you know, we ran so high, very, very close to that range. But I was still going to remain as impartial as I can about Wednesday until I see something happen. Now, if we rip on Wednesday, I'm gonna get pretty full of myself. But for now, I remain unaffected, stoic. Is there such a thing as pigeon whale heaven? If yes, then I'll join. Sure. If that's what you want to believe. This battery checking institution. No. I don't know what you mean, Shadow. I said it's not a cult. Not a cult. I can see how that could be confusing. How can kettle chips be bad for you when they're packaged in this nice double thick bag? It's a good question. All pigeon whales good at having. I became a pigeon whale and Girk never even acknowledges me. That's not true. I just acknowledged you, Jeff the Poor. To be fair, you don't say that much. Also, if you want me to see your messages, tag me. Because if you look at the chat, people say a lot of bullshit that I have to ignore. Could you look at DTA? Look like it might continue this uptrend. David's T. Yeah, people are real bullish on this. I don't really have any feelings about it. They put some in a Costco. The double bottom bounce looks good, but you know, it's exceeding the range of that already. It's got some room to the upside to about $5. I mean, if it passes 4, it could run. Doesn't look bad. Solid retail product, good against inflation measures. They're not a retailer, right? They're a manufacturer, so they can price inflation into their costs. Not bad. Don't hate it. Don't really want to go long on anything right now either, though, so we'll see. As a trade, the SEC called me and told me not to join your cult. So when are you signing up for membership? Why shouldn't I ignore you, Sir David P? It's not the same when we have to ping you. We want you to notice us. I see. Okay, Carl, enough of that. Pigeon whale chat. What's happening? Everyone's posting pictures of their cats. And President Darth Dan is doing a thing. It's looking very warm at your place today, Darth Dan. Nice. Oh, there's Average Monk doing his first requeue. Oh God, analyst pricing doesn't mean anything. Definitely not John the Freeze. It's just bullshit. I don't like bio stocks. It ripped super hard. It looks like you missed it. There's some upside potential, but maybe not a lot. It might realize its analyst target. It might not. It's a risky position. And like if you'd caught it at the bottom, then awesome. But if you didn't, you missed the boat. Don't worry, another stock will run tomorrow. Can we make a poll and see if this is a cult or not? No, I don't think we're gonna create any confirmation on that end. David Steve's a retailer? Oh, they're also a retailer? I didn't know that. I thought they just made a product that other people sold. I like them a little less then. I guess if their retail footprint's small, it's fine. It's about 65-ish. That's nice. That's warmer than it is here. CX, a cement company, they said they had a really smart investor used to hold it, but the rumor is he had a majority share given to him by friends and sold it. 1119 5C for dirt cheap. They're up about 150%. Awesome. All the money you get from this channel could be tax-free if you just accept it's a cult. Yeah, but then I gotta do things. I'd rather just give the government their money. Facebook coming back down. Are you holding puts overnight? Yeah, the company sucks. I hate Facebook. No, I'll take a look, actually. Yeah, it's still looking good for a downside move. Head and Shoulders broke down here. We'll see if it bounces off this 127 again, or if we see even more downside on it. Did you put up a Lost poster for volume today? If someone sends it to me. But we have like double, triple the volume we had on Friday. Should be stoked. Prove to me that published analyst pricing is not a way for hedge funds to shift sentiment. I'll wait. Oh no, it absolutely is. Mostly it's a way for them to present their investors with a verifiable reason for holding a position that's based on completely different sentiment entirely. So like a lot of analyst jobs is to prove a position and not give a reason to be in one, but to prove the reason that someone is already in one. Why do you think we see analyst price targets for GameStop at $15? Because some hedge fund out there has to go to his investors and be like, hey, this analyst says this stock is worth $15. That's why we're short as fuck on it. Did Max Payne move up to 190? I don't know. I'll check after, or I'll check like for tomorrow. Where's this bull market you speak of? My girlfriend and I are looking. Oh boy, Velvet Jupiter. I think that's better saved for the Discord late at night. Volume for audio listeners. Volume's all, my volume's all the way up. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about volume on the stock. Religion. It's not a cult. Just because Gherkin is charismatic and our leader does not make him a charismatic leader. Dan selling their bodies and worshiping Lady VWAP also proves it's not a cult. Exactly, Trash Dan. Since MOASS starts Wednesday, you won't stream MOASS. What will you be doing Thursday? I don't know. Getting rich. I don't know if MOASS starts Wednesday. That's just the first fail date, right? Like, we still have the 21st and then, you know, the peak out on the 28th. What did you answer on the poll? Oh, 178. That's why I put it there. Remember, my upper prediction for today was 176. Technically, it was like 176.90, but, you know. We're not going to split hairs. That's correct, Mitch. Otherwise, I would have sold him this morning. What does it mean, though? October 12th or 13th. Like, maybe he's just a day off. He miscounted. I don't know. How hysterical would that be? If he meant October 12th, but it was in fact the 13th. And he just like miscounted the T date. I miss the days where you confuse 176 with 276. Don't worry, they'll happen again. You truly are a blue cheese. Well, either MOASS starts the 28th or they tank the price back down and we trade sideways, down and sideways until November 24th. Are the next fail dates in January? I've heard you mention something around November, but it could have been unrelated. So we have October. I have a bunch of videos on this too. October 13th, 21st, 28th. Then we have a completely separate movement that's expected on November 24th from ETF options. And then in January, we have, I believe it's the 13th, the 22nd. Hold on, I have to look. January is the... I don't have those put in yet. Wait, no, I do. 12th, 20th, and 27th. So it's the 12th, the 20th, and the 27th. I just got a WeBull ad on your channel. I didn't even know WeBull had ads. Oh no, I left. What did they do to my stonk? My 195, my 950Cs are not healthy. Probably a downtick in IV. Remember that time where we were in the future and you confused 176 with 17.6 million? That was good stuff too. Or is good stuff, or will be good stuff. It will be good stuff. What about future rollover for December? That is what causes the fails in January. I don't think they care about the taxes. The idea that the IRS is somehow holding up a short squeeze is ridiculous. Also, I mean, even at this point, most people haven't owned the stock for a year. Not even close. I would say the vast majority of people that own the stock either bought in January or between March and now. Some in February. Not as many, interestingly. Less confidence, I guess, because it was trading at $40. Does Macros have a cult? No. AMC does, but it's too many of them. It'd be wiser to just hold off. Nice, Joncho. Why Pickles? Interestingly, like I eat pickles just as much as the average person. I don't have any kind of weird pickle obsession. But my screen name was Gherkin it, or Gherkin. Well, Gherkin it when Gherkin was taken, and that's just because it was like a fun like penis joke. Um, but it's become pickle themed, really without my consent. And here we are, drawing pickles and doing pickle related things. And now we have pigeon whales. It's really gotten out of my control at this point. I tried to bring it back down to reality on occasion, but it never works. Oh look, the ask side of the order book is just gone. Jesus. It was literally just a gamer tag I had because I couldn't think of a good name for the channel. Actually, the original name of the channel was Pickle Financial. Now it's Pi-Fi. Because that sounded more, I don't know, YouTube. How can we MOASS? Hey, all right, listen, TikTok. I don't tell you what to do on your stream. How many Matt Core's cult members do you think you could fight at a time before being overrun? Like 3? The idea that the government could coordinate anything is ridiculous. I feel like that's very apparent to people who've been former military. Who was my first sub? It was like someone who doesn't even hang out on here, I think. What's your Pi-Fi password? I don't know. It's like some blockchain code. It wasn't you, man. What's on the first sub? BTC won't stop. People are afraid of the market. So they're putting their money into an imaginary coin. Almost like the real dollar. Huh. Oh, that's right. Money is imaginary. Prog running? Cool, man. I hope you make some money on it. I no longer worry about the government being organized enough to do anything on purpose. I've watched every day, but I think I only subbed after your first AMC rant. I know you've been here every day, but you weren't the first sub. I love how people like hold off their subscription. They're like, I'm not gonna sub to this guy until I have some confirmation. Like subbing to a YouTube channel somehow does something besides like clicking a button. Like people like if people took that much consideration with how they vote in like political elections, they'd probably have better politicians. That's what I tell the landlord every month. Money's imaginary, bro, but he doesn't think it's as funny as I do. Fair enough. Clutters the feed. Okay, turned on. Somebody write that down. I remember when I subbed, probably around the time I got modded. So after you'd become a pigeon whale. Oh, they've mentioned super stock in the media before. It just makes the mods get big heads and think they're important. Or at least that was the effect of it last time. We'll see what happens this time. I subscribed because of the gold. Will the $62 trillion Chinese housing market collapse cause the MOASS? Why does that number keep changing? The last I heard, there was like a couple billion in defaults. I think everyone needs to calm the fuck down. It seems like news media just try to pin the tail on the donkey, or the scapegoat. Pin the tail on the scapegoat. That's what we're going to call it. I made that up. It's great. Found you on Reddit and your DD was finally actual DD and not just empty promises, so I subbed. Thank you, Juan Thomas. So for the rituals and sacrifices. Oh boy. I remember sending you the screenshot when we hit 420 subs. I do too. I still have that screenshot. I also have one from when I hit 69 subs, but that was before the first stream. I heard DRS pulls money out of the Chinese housing market. Pin the tail on the Credit Suisse guy. Oh, absolutely. And it's definitely in the US's best interest to have the Chinese market collapse. Like even if we printed debt just out the wazoo, right? Like we just keep printing fucking money. If China crashes, like we'll make that back tenfold over the next 20 years. I subbed when I thought one day we could be friends. Thanks, man. You never know. I subbed when you kept ignoring my questions. It didn't work. I don't ignore your questions. I don't ignore anyone's questions. Unfortunately. I finally figured out how to change my YouTube name. Awesome, JFresh Threepwood. I subbed for the beauty tips. Yeah, like most people who come here for the beauty tips. One of these days, I really need to record like an emotional breakdown video where I get real with you guys. And see, my problem is I could never have like good YouTuber apology videos because I think I'm always right. And no one's going to buy it. Oh, well. I pigeon-whaled in an attempt to turn this into a homework help session. It didn't work. You still haven't explained what homework you need help with, Corn Trader. Okay. We call that the Cordell Confessional. Just apologize for being too right. I could try that. It's a bit pompous, no? Wait till we close at 178.69. I also subbed for Corn Futures. Interesting. Maybe we'll trade those one day. Maybe we can, like, once we're all multi-millionaires and billionaires, we could just corner the corn market and charge whatever we want. You told me to send it to your AOL account, and I truly tried, and it bounced back. Interesting. Then you can apologize for being too pompous. Bam, 2 videos. I like the way you think, Ben R. You might have a place on my marketing team. Gert, can I get a pep talk so I can feel better about not taking profits on my weeklies this morning? Oh, you're an idiot. You totally should have sold. Up 200% options. Now you're down. Miss. That sounds a whole lot like collusion. To corner the corn futures? It'd be hard. Maybe we should just get with all our other billionaire friends and buy up all the land on which corn is produced. Because that wouldn't be collusion at all, right? Mother of all corn squeezes. You're just trying to get your corn squeeze. Let's be honest, apologizing isn't really on brand for you. Wow, 21 pork belly futures traders disliked your stream. Maybe stop talking about corn futures to be more inclusive of other futures traders. No, they got fucked on bacon already. J-Pow even told them, yo, bacon's skyrocketing. They didn't get out. Now they've been squeezed and they're pissed about it. Hardcore cornography. I can't believe we're talking about corn all this much and Cornub isn't in here. Where is Cornub? Where's he been? We would be going against Monsanto. We ain't got that kind of capital yet. Nice, Barry James. Probably with Frag, maybe. This seems like a really inefficient and slow way to end up where we started today, doesn't it? And yet, here we are. I feel like hedge funds are like those significant others who take joy in turning you on, teasing you, then just completely turning it off and walking away. Have we dated? Um, I'm married to a short hedge fund. Sometimes I forget there's like 1,500 people watching. No, that can't be true. It's 1,000. It's been declining ever since I took my break earlier. My viewership numbers exactly follow the price of GameStop. It's amazing. Which means that all of you are just here for the stock, not me. Are you saying GME 1K end of day? No, I didn't say that. Tell that to my soon to be 6-month badge. What's up, Gaz? How are you enjoying the US, man? I haven't heard much on that front. Are you liking it here? Do you think it's better? Have you checked out our public schools? I'm just here to forget studying engineering. I've been here for 8 hours a day since week 1 or 2 of the stream. Me too, poops the bed. Me too. It's crazy how long some of like so many people so bullish. I love it. You should create a cult, then people would be here. Ooh. We're doing the short into close. Was my initial prediction going to be correct? Are we going to finish the day at fucking 176? I will be pissed if that happens. If we don't MOASS the cycle, but the futures is proven to be correct, would you expect more institutional longs to get on board during the subsequent dip? Yeah. I would expect the gamma ramp in January to be somewhere on the level it was last year. A lot of people bought calls for January last year, or at the beginning of this year, for next January. Why can't I quit you? I don't know who's coughing now because you love it in here, man. I have 10/22/44 puts on Wells Fargo. I'm up a little now. What would you suggest as a closing strategy with earnings this Thursday? I would look for IV to spike into earnings and then try to not be in after earnings. Like, you don't want to be there for the IV crush. Even if it dips more, like, you'll probably lose more on the IV crush than you'll lose on the price going down, or you'll make on the price going down, rather. If you correctly call the MOASS, you'll have a serious co-leader cash. We'll see. Give the TA, stayed for the corn banter. I bought weekly puts earlier. I should be good if I close tomorrow, you think? I mean, yeah, if you're in the money, you can hold it overnight. If you're discussing like if you should hold it overnight or not, that's something you've got to that's going to be your own like choice. I can't really tell you whether that's a good play or not because I don't know what the fuck's going to happen to the stock tomorrow, right? I know like FAZ is up. The banks are looking a little bearish going into all their earnings this week, but we'll see. And yeah, you don't want to get IV crushed. If you want to make another short play on Wells Fargo after earnings, or you want to straddle their earnings, the time to do it is afterwards, like after the earnings. Also, make sure you find out if their earnings are in the morning or the afternoon, so it will make a difference. How would you play these 11-19 SPY 215s? Man, that's way out of the money and real close. I would probably not have those. Andrew, are you up at all? Have you been up? I would probably look to move out on that dip on the 18th, like next week, the 18th through the 20th from the SLD. That's probably your best chance of seeing like some profitability there. Maybe watch that. But up to you. Not financial advice. Ever. It would be the wealthiest cult ever. All millionaires and billionaires. Like Scientology. Today was fun. I had a good day. We went up, went down. You know, we traded sideways a bunch. Could you quickly explain IV crush a bit? Yeah, after earnings. So the IV runs up into earnings, and then after earnings, the IV drops. It's called IV crush. Not cheap, Protege said. And VWAP's still at 183.26. So Our volume traded above 183 today, significantly higher than our volume traded below it. So like almost all of our volume today was traded at a higher price point than we're trading at currently. So this is likely just shorting. They did borrow a bunch of shares this morning. Of course, they're using them well. Ew. Do you regret not selling your 200 calls? I mean, a little bit. Just because I could have bought them back in at the end of the day, but I don't really care that much. As all the calls I've bought are for a specific move, and that was not the one. Well, if earnings are exceptional and the stock rockets after earnings, then IV goes up. You don't get IV crush. But if they're static and not too interesting, then you get IV crush. So it's really just a test of sentiment, essentially, but it's a big risk to run options into it. Unless you're super bullish or bearish on the movement following it. Which I don't think you are on Wells Fargo. If there's an action on Wednesday, that also mean they failed to cover their FTDs. What would the implications of that be? Liquidation? Not necessarily. If we don't see movement Wednesday, I mean, I kind of discussed this in the members stream. If I don't see like the best thing they can do is try to delay this as long as possible, right? And fuck up the cycle. That's their best strategy. So if we go into the 15th and we see nothing, right? And they're able to just kind of push that out until the next fail on like the 21st, and then run it. You know, they could dodge a lot of open interest in the options chain here. That's what I would try to do. I don't know how much of that they can actually dodge. But, you know, they could let it, like, if the fails are extreme enough, they could let it go for 5 days and hit the threshold list. Obviously, that would create other problems for them, but we'll see. Do you find yourself a bit desensitized to life right now? I mean, I always kind of find myself that way. All my 200C are still green. Nice. Did you buy them this morning, Daniel? The ones I bought this morning are green, but the ones I bought Friday are red. Thursday or Friday? I bought them Friday. On Wednesday, Paul, I expect the stock to run on Wednesday. I don't know. Wells Fargo. I'm on AMD. Was AMD's earnings this week? Ooh. That's fun. I wonder if they'll beat expectations like crazy again. Ding. Ding. Guys, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I got a special treat for the end of stream today that I wanted to... Oh, look at us. Just jumping right after close. Where is it? There we go. Not an advisor. Frigulon. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you to Average Joe for making that. It was amazing. Play it again. All right, hold on. Not an advisor. Frigulon.